I gotta. Oh god. I gotta close Mari's stream. I mean, it's already muted, but I got it's a picture of Ponder's stream that says place Hawk Tua. Incredible. If my mouse will work, I will screenshot it. Please! Please! Oh my lord. What is wrong? I mean, I know what's wrong with my mouse, but like, fucking Christ, please just let me drag click. I'm losing my fucking mind. Oh, okay, I got close. I got enough of it. Okay, I can close it now. Whip. Anyway, howdy. Hit me, Goonie. Your favorite Kerm. Level 90. What are we doing? We're almost done with the base game. I was very close to titling the stream like finale, but like I'm gonna do the post game probably. So I can put like finale on a game that doesn't have a post game or that I don't play it. I'll play it at the post game for, but not for this. So even if we beat the game today, this is just gonna be part 28. There's still like a lot of fucking parts, man. Beating base game EO Nexus tonight. The Etrian Odyssey Discord has a emote for the like logo of Etrian Odyssey 4, 5, Nexus, Untold, and Untold 2, but none of the other ones. I assume they're just like ripped straight off the like 3DS. Like it's probably just what it shows in like the 3DS UI on the like little mini cartridge picture. You know what I mean. If you own the 3DS, you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Dude, I fucking downed my Koofy. I did actually have coffee today. I drank it all. Well, there's still plenty that's being filtered, but I drank a glass. What the hell, man? Okay. Discord announcement is made.
目覚めた時薄暗いと早朝か夕方かわかんないよね。
I don't think I have anything, like, particularly funny to show off at the start of stream today. If I did, I'd show it off now. I don't think I do, though. You know, I guess, okay, I'm gonna stand up. I left my phone on my bed. That's just right behind the green screen. I'm gonna stand up and get that, but I will show an incredible image, actually. Oh, I see. I see. It does say, quote, another PFP matching idea. So I guess I should have been able to tell that it was 2 images. There you go. Look at that for a brief moment while I stand up and grab my phone. Alrighty. Who wants to match profile pictures with me? Obviously, I'd be Shanji. Change. Howdy, Yaza. New FIFA ad with people vomiting and getting blisters on hands? What the hell? Also, the picture I was showing off, that tweet is by @BussyLicker69. Incredible. Simply incredible. Blister zoomed in. Yeah, that's pretty awful. I need to click off Twitter, but it keeps showing me really funny ads now. I commented earlier, or a second ago, on @BussyLicker69 being who posted a meme I shared. Instantly, you might like @SameSexSex. Bravo. Bravo. Sounded like a very famous Sengoku era shogun. Father. The Kamu. I'm about to call. That shit gonna make me bust. You're about to bus? Sir, this is a Wendy's. The bus station's right around the corner. Anyway. Anyway, I'm gonna close out Twitter. I got my haha funnies out of it. Always spend less time on Tweetor. Or try to, at least. Yeah, how you doing? Awesome. Good to see you. I think I'm gonna beat this game today. Did I buy more Ariadna thread? I didn't. Napier, I've got 200N with your name on it. Oh, okay, I'm just 100. I did have one Ariadna thread, I just didn't see it in my inventory. I still can't believe the currency's called N-Tall. I'm always just like, yeah, it's just yen. It's just N. Smug merchant setting price too high. You see how much fucking money I have? She may be a gold digger, but she's my gold digger. I wouldn't dare haggle with the queen. Hag Cunny? Hag Cunny correction. Brain rot kicking into overdrive. Cunny. Ah, yes. New floor, new, what? Guests that aren't even party members. They'll just, like, maybe heal you after battle occasionally or something. Maybe help you gather shit occasionally. Very, middling effects. Karen greets you with a big smile while Rob broods impatiently. Oh, I did, so what, I watched more Hunter x Hunter. I've been doing that almost daily. I'm almost at the end of the Chimera Antark. I'm like really, really close. It's, you know, like 70 fucking episodes long or some shit. I think like 60. I think it's like 60. Maybe like 62 episodes long. But I'm almost done. But I watched other anime too. I have to start reading. I ain't gonna read. I'm illiterate. But yeah, I ended up, or I got caught up on one of the seasonal shows I was watching that I got a bit behind in. And I might even binge another seasonal show that I hadn't even started. Or maybe just get caught up on other stuff. Not unusual for American. Hey, I've read a book in the past. Well, listened to a book on tape. I read part of it. And then decided that I'd rather just listen to it on tape while at work. Driving around. But that's more than most Americans in the past year, surely. Let me Google this. What percentage of Americans, ROBs, have read a book in the past year? According to the Pew Research Center, about 64% of American adults say they have read a book in the past 12 months. Really? What the hell? Does that include manga? What? But no, I got caught up on... My disbelief aside, I got caught up on and thus finished Mayonaka Punch. And I had preemptively given it a 10 out of 10, and I think I'm gonna leave it there. That shit's great. It does not fall for the same traps as as multiple other PA works have. I like PA Works as a studio, but they're pretty like they're a definite mixed bag. Even if they produce some of the like most interesting anime of the past 10 years, they're still a definite mixed bag. Or maybe I should say like 20 years at this point. When did Shirobako come out? Like 2014, so 10 years. I was right, spot on. Exact, like October 9th, 2014. I feel old. Slept through most of it. Yeah, I slept basically an entire day after my after getting off work on Sunday at 1 a.m. That's been my recent trend as well, is like sleeping an entire day as soon as I but if I just, you know, I just wasn't sleep deprived, I actually got enough sleep before work on the days that I work, then I wouldn't need to sleep an entire day afterwards, but that hasn't happened in like a couple weeks now. Will you please help me? I was on a walk and now I'm lost in this place. Nobody would accidentally wander into a place like this, let alone the 4th floor of it, right? Finding this girl very suspicious. You keep your distance from her. Why are you walking away from me? I just need a little help. But yeah, definitely would need to recover a lot from 11 days straight of rise and grind as well, Aza. The young girl frowns at you. You remember the story you heard about the shape-shifting tanuki who tricked the red-haired explorer. When locked in, feel no repercussions, but the moment you can relax and decompress, you fold. Yeah. I get what you mean. Another 12-day streak? Ugh. Or what, like on watching? On the stream, you mean? Not like working? Or working? Working? Yeah. Fuck. Twitching its fucking watch streaks, man. Holding a strange looking charm. It's the tanuki! And there's a second one now, too, for some reason. They have a conditional. Okay, so they're probably just a normal enemy that's also here for this event, probably. Around Thanksgiving season. Well, at least you got something to look forward to. Okay, these things definitely resist slash. For Uo to have hit for so little. Go to Hedu! Oh, they probably resist lightning as well. Maybe not, but they were using lightning attacks. Huh. 3 other IT colleagues servicing every computer in the company. Ugh. Around 500 PCs. That is a lot to go through. What was I thinking about? Anime. I guess anime. But yeah, I definitely recommend Mayonaka Punch. How long until this coffee kicks in? I feel like every time I blink, I still feel like a ton of weight on my eyelids. This edible ain't shit. Eats another. I still feel nothing. Eats another. There's apparently a Reddit out there that that treats, or that's might even be like a couple of Reddits out there that seem to treat caffeine like it's a drug. More than just like a drug, but like I don't know, I've seen a couple seen a couple of screenshots and whatnot about how I can't believe that caffeine addiction is so normalized. And that kind of shit. I probably could have, yeah, seeing that there are bats on this floor, I didn't have to stall for so long to try and get their cold pantagiums on the last floor, but so be it. Alcohol addiction is normalized in most of Europe? Yeah. I don't know if I would go so far as to say the, like, addiction is normalized here, but probably like a little bit. Definitely in places, yeah. What was the, was it Wisconsin that had the highest, like, percentage of people that get drunk on a was it daily basis? What was that meme? It wasn't even a meme, it was just, you know, like an actual chart of alcoholism rates across the US. Also, I don't know if you noticed it, Aza, but the thing I posted, the screenshot of Sheena that I posted, her hands are edited. Just responded to it about the like text that was ignoring what that was a red herring, so to speak. Like the text commenting on like something normal about her cooking stream. Oh, she's got San Marzano tomatoes. instead of the very obviously edited hand. Let me see, I think I sent my brother that picture of the map of the US with alcoholism per state, or per county. The 50 drunkest counties in the US per percentage of adults who binge/drink heavily. And then all but like 10 of the the 50 drunkest counties were just in Wisconsin. He does have pretty hands. You feeling in tune with Kira Yoshikage today? But yes, her hands are small, but editing them to look even smaller is pretty funny. I have a thing for female hands around my cock. But outside of that, not really. Fucking hell. You're like at least aware of Pipkin Pippa, right, Ozzo? You know who she is. Even if you don't follow her. A schizo? She's not that far gone. She's just living her life. Great, I sure am glad I went down that dead end. The party was blindsided. Oh! Okay, dude's not weak to shit. Anyway, so Pippa has been, I bring her up because Pippa has been watching JoJo for the first time somewhat recently, over the past like 6 months. I remember being absolutely shocked when she got to, or when she finished part 3 and proclaimed that part 3 was the best part. I don't like hate part 3, but like fucking that shit dragged so hard. It does have its charm. It's true. Wait, no, I think she was actually saying like part 1 was the best. It was something. I remember being like consistently shocked by her takes, I guess is what it comes down to, right? Like thinking like what the fuck? Huh? Something along those lines. It's pretty good. I can agree to that, Ozza. But that's beside the point. She started part 4 and then is instantly in love with Kira Yoshikage. I've been seeing like tweets and whatnot from her about how much she loves Kira Yoshikage, and now other references from people in her general community about her and her liking Kiriyoshi Kage so much as well. If I snap from stress, you're one step closer to the edge and you're about to break. Me when I look at a serial killer and I think he's literally me. What a role model, what an inspiration. Ambush the monsters. A serial killer. First killing and eating Captain Crunch. Who's next? There's a stand-up bit. I think it's a stand-up bit, or maybe it's just like a YouTube funny guy who has a bit about being a kid having a nightmare where he no longer has hands and he can't eat cereal anymore, and he's very upset about not being able to eat cereal anymore, and he wakes up, yeah, and he says what, his like parents wake him up or something the next day, and he realizes he still has hands, and he says crying, "I'm going to use both of these hands and a spoon to become a serial killer." Something along those lines. Great minds think alike is what I'm saying, kid. Married to his cereal real hard. Leap Hat Tanuki, Etrian. Osan Adventure finished today. No more Osan power fantasy action for you. Despair. Oh, you just have to kill it with fire damage because it resists fire. It uses leg zapper, but it resists fire and not lightning. Huh. Interesting. It was a good ride, but was never a keeper. Okay, yeah. These things got a lot of HP, man. There you go. Conditional gotten. Malekith was piss easy. Congrats. For me, with the Cypher Patas, I assume you're still using the punchy fists, right, Azza? For me, with the Cypher Patas, Malekith was like actual CBT. I was talking about it earlier, I finished Mayonaka Punch last night, Kib. And yeah, this is pretty good, pretty peak. I mean, I like that kind of, I'm predisposed towards that kind of story anyway. Slice of life-y stuff. I don't think I struggled too much with the Placidussy. But what? What the fuck? Oh, you got an ass on you, alright. Why does it have a butthole?
Oh, you got an ass on you, all right. See, that's what he's talking about. Spread your ass open, dude. You can do the rump shaker, huh? The thug shaker. Give me the thug shaker, dude. Shake your ass. Take your hands off it and shake that shit.
Twitch app is broken? Yeah, it's pretty
shake
ass.
Shake it. Yeah, that's some thug ass right there. Oh yeah, that'll work. You got the booty, dude. Goddamn. Look good, bro.
God damn.
Yeah, nice, huh?
Look good, bro.
Alright, that'll work for him. Put that condom on.
It's going pretty good, hipster. How's it going on your end, other than the Twitch app being, you know, hot garbage? Dude, the fucking Twitch mobile app overheated my phone so bad. Like, my phone was plugged into my car. Well, not my car, because my car's missing a wheel, but the car I'm using for now. My mother's. No, my mom's car. Plugged into the car, still fucking overheating. It got so hot, it refused to open Google Maps because the phone was too hot. And I was like, okay, luckily I know where this street is. So, and this street only has like 4 houses on it, so I don't need maps to make the delivery to it. But, you know, come the fuck on, man. Which app? Hot ass. Glad to hear you're enjoying Disco Elysium. I should probably give it another shot. But I don't think it's a game that I'd really like want to play on stream, just because there's like too much text. I can make exceptions for, you know, games with a lot of text, and I do for things like Purse Owner. But I don't think I'd be able to make an exception for Disco Elysium. Yo, nice, Aza. Mini games and JRPGs. I don't like sports, but I love Blitzball. Oh my god. From what I've seen of Blitzball in Final Fantasy X, it looks pretty miserable. The game has already called you a commie? Was it insulting you, or did you just choose to be a commie? I gotta ask. Woke game. Weak to all elements, resists all physical. Nice. Nice. This'll be easy. Yeah, I mean, that's a perfectly good point, Kib. I don't like sports, but I sure do love this video game that's loosely based around a sport. Like, sure, I don't like mountain biking, but I sure do love Lonely Mountain Downhill. Yeah, it is kind of just a, what? Like a non-real factor, a non-issue, a non-factor into enjoyment of video games, right? I don't like watching real sports, but this sports anime... You did say some commie shit, wasn't expecting the embodiment of rhetoric to call you out on it. Okay, what if I rebranded? Joke, I'm not gonna rebrand anytime soon. What if I rebranded Rhett Auric? Kunma 1? What? Excuse me, hipster? Huh? I rebrand as a raccoon, or like, well, what are you saying? Huh? Kami? Okay. What the hell? Do commies need a rebranding? Yeah, yeah, they do. The Red Scare did irreparable damage in the US, at least, to anything even approximating socialism. Leg bind is not what I was expecting there. What was I thinking about? Brain fog kicking into overdrive. No thoughts, head empty. As per usual. Jesus Christ, the fucking damage. Oh, I should have been using Regiment Rave on Kururu, but now she's arm-bound, so I can't. Oh, she's not. She's just every other type of bound. Wicked. I was thinking something. Thinking something. Oh no, it's probably just commies. Thinking about communism. I mean, there are tankies out there. Unabashed communists. that are that don't think that it needs any kind of rebranding, right? So, you know, if people are out there, even with its like tarnished reputation, being like, yeah, that's me, I support the CCP as an American, please step on me, then who am I to say that it needs to rebrand for success? You know, my addled brain for a moment was like, or read that, my dyslexic ass read that as I tolerate twinks for a half second. I tolerate tankies to a bigger degree than bread tubers. They are unironically stupid, so you know how to read them. Yeah, that kind of seems fair. I wouldn't say I tolerate them more. I definitely hate both. Hungry man thinks of bread. It's true. Tanky is a pejorative label applied to authoritarian communists, especially those who support acts of repression by such regimes or their allies. Yes. I will likely forget all this within the next 6 hours, if not 2. I mean, there's a lot of them online. I think it's kind of worth remembering, if only so that you can mock them when you see it. I mean, none of them really need to be unbound, but like, sure. Smash! Unironic Stalinists who fearlessly go that communism needs violence to work. Huh. I don't have strong opinions. I don't have strong opinions on political ideologies. For the most part. Well, I don't have much to say on this. Do not remember and will likely forget again. What the hell? The left is quote-unquote progressives, and for at least in America. I think in most places, right? While the right is conservatives. Though, you know, political compasses exist and have 4 quadrants, so... Yeah. Almost like extremism is usually bad. Wild. Regardless of what side. But this is not me saying both sides are bad. This is not both sides are bad. This is not what? You have to vote between a douche and a turd sandwich. Not my extremism, that's the good one for sure, yo. Bad people are bad, yup. Let me take a propaganda at your nuts. Brain once again going from extremism to propaganda to the stupid joke. Nice, we already completed Please Avenge Me. Now I just need rugged clubs from Ill Bears, which we still haven't gotten 2 of, so I gotta keep getting encounters until we do get 2 of... you know, there's one. Something about a hawk before I say 2 of... Need an item drop. Need 2 of an item drop from a hawk enemy. There you go. So funny! Anyway, we have 1 club already, or else it would be question marked out on the drop list, right? So... I thought they didn't even get a episode 2 out, Ozza. I thought, like, episode 2 hit issues. Did it... Did it happen already, despite its issues? Give me the talk to a lore. Getting Wendy's and visiting her hometown? Okay. Well, I'm glad she's enjoying celebrity status. I'll keep enjoying my more niche micro celebrities rather than talk to a 30 minutes and then Jake Paul sponsorship, really? What the fuck? I've been seeing a lot of stuff about Jake Paul recently, and like other YouTubers as well, being in some kind of like controversy over what? Some like product they were shilling. Something along those lines. Like discount Lunchables or something. And then Paul and the other, yeah, Mr. Beast as well. I want to say, like, is the guy's name KSI? I almost said KCI, but it's like KSI, right? Yeah, KSI. I think he was involved as well. Running, or maybe he was just commenting on it, saying it was hypocrisy. I don't know. Or something along those lines. But yeah, I've seen a lot of discourse about that and been entirely uninterested. Unhealthy food branded for kids again? Yeah. people talking about the responsibilities that or the lack of responsibility of content creators online. Some of them claiming that building brands is the job of YouTubers or something like that, and other YouTubers being like, no, your job is just to make entertaining content, not build a brand. Aki capacitor. No, but where's this FOE at? Croaker Slug. There you go. It does have a conditional. Which is why I wanted to check. It was pretty easy to fight. Must be defeated while its head is bound. Okay, that doesn't sound too hard. Oh, you got an ass on you, alright. You can do the slug shaker, huh? Anyway. I love unhealthy food. Oh, I should... Well, I was gonna say I should go for Hood Circle, but I need to make sure that I can headbind it, like, later, when it's relevant, when I can actually get the kill. So for now, I'll just keep spamming Barrier. Oh my lord, the fucking damage. The fucking damage, dude. Yeah, I mean, it seems like an issue of false advertising, right? But if they advertise it as being healthy, but other than that, like... I mean, by all means, fucking what YouTubers should be held accountable if they make shitty products. I guess the most interesting takeaway from it is just yeah, Mr. Beast is not catching a break anytime soon. Dude is under fire a lot. I mean, sure. I guess it is correct to say that Lunchables has a monopoly of, you know, Lunchables, but like, I don't know, man. Shitty prepackaged lunch isn't exactly a market that most people want to break into, right? Like... Mr. Beast chocolate bars in 7-Eleven. Yeah, I've been seeing them all around a lot lately as well. The fucking binds! The binds! Probably fine to use Hood Circle now. It's like half dead. Well, actually first I should go for Guard Slash. And then I'll go for Hood Circle. And then we can stall for as long as we need to get Headbind before killing it. Shit. Can't even dispel the bind on Ayumu without, because it uses head, which is bound. My binds! Okay, we got the head bind, it's all good. Oh my lord, man. Just fucking die already. Oh my god. Uo hit herself in her confusion for lethal damage. Fucking wild. Hey, I got the conditional, so it was all worth it, right? Yeah, European chocolates in general are very good. Dark chocolate I used to like not like at all. I've developed a bit of a taste for it as time has gone on, but when it's, you know, like 90% dark, or, you know, really anything that's like really emphasizing how dark of chocolate it is, it's usually too much for me. No longer in my in the range of taste that I enjoy. I should probably go south first. Also, had I maxed Alice's, yes, I have maxed Safe Stroll, meaning we are now sitting at that 85% reduction to encounter rate, which is just fucking wild. Let me click into Discord. E-Weddle. Espresso flavor. Yeah, coffee, any kind of coffee flavored chocolate's pretty good. What was I thinking about? My brain's been fucking fried lately. I've gotten enough sleep, I think. I don't know. And today I should be adequately caffeinated. I don't know what the hell's up with it. The general brain fog. Yeah, I'm gonna go and refill my water bottle real quick. Hydrate. Stay hydrated, folks. The stream has been going for 1 hour and 7 minutes. That means by this point you should have drunk 5 gallons of water. Alright, see y'all shortly. I'm back. Gamers. Gamers. Drunk cakes. Like, you eat enough of it and you get drunk because that's how much alcohol it has in it, or is it just like what you call it? Black Lady's Titties. That's the name of a cake? What the hell? What the hell? But howdy, Poi. Good to have you with us. We're gaming. Gaming, talking about chocolate cake. Isn't there this chocolate cake is part of the lyrics? It's Fairly Odd Parents opening, right? Lists off a bunch of things that he'd wish for. One of them's chocolate cake. That's how you know I'm a what? media rotted American. I say chocolate cake as two separate words next to each other rather than referring to a chocolate cake, and I think of fucking children's cartoons. Shock from sugar before the alcohol gets to you. The consumer. Hate that these things have assholes. Wait, you got me. Not for that much. Maybe. I'm not sure, hipster. I think one of the creators of Fairly Odd Parents, I don't think he was like Dan Harmon, was that his? No, that's Dan Harmon? Not Dan Harmon, that's Rick and Morty. Who am I thinking of? Not Justin Roiland. Who am I thinking of? I remember people talking about him recently, but for different reasons. But Butch Hartman is who I was thinking of. Elmer Earl Butch Hartman. Where does Butch come from in Elmer and Earl? Why is he named that? Why does he go by Butch when his name is Elmer Earl Hartman the Fourth? The Fourth? What the fuck is going on in your family to be named the Fourth? Like, unless you're like royalty, why would you be named the same thing as other people in your family once, let alone like 4 times? Like, anyway, Butch Hartman IV is an American animator, illustrator, media personality, and actor. He is best known for creating the animated television series The Fairly Odd Parents, Danny Phantom, Puff Puppy, and Bunsen is a Beast. Okay, so I knew the first two, Fairly Odd Parents and Danny Phantom. What the fuck is Bunsen is a Beast or Tough Puppy? Has Nickelodeon gone as down the shitter as like Disney has? In terms of like making new content? You knew Danny Phantom? You didn't know Fairly Odd Parents? Go woke, go broke. I don't think that has anything to do with it. Interesting. So Fairly Odd Parents went from 2001 to 2017, apparently. But I think that 2017's a reboot of it. it definitely went off the air in between then, right? Right? It surely wasn't producing new content. Danny Phantom was 2004 to 2007. You are correct, hipster. He is Christian. And assumedly super religious as well. In 2023, his first non-secular animated program, The Garden, premiered on the Christian streaming service, Pure Flix. What the fuck? I have never heard of Pure Flix. And then you click it and it redirects to Affirm Films, an American Christian film studio, producing, marketing, and acquiring faith-based films. Yeah, I saw some like very bad, some things that framed him in a very bad light. On like social media. I think him just like interacting with others and being like a general like piece of shit to fans and that kind of thing. Not like a good look. Also, I thought, what does secular mean? Denoting attitudes, activities, or other things that have no religious or spiritual basis. Okay. So it's a double negative to say non-secular, and they just mean religious. Well, why would they say non-secular? In 2023, his first non-secular animated program. Just say his first religious program if non-secular just means... Or if secular means non-religious, why would you go out of your way to say... a double negative, I guess. Moderately bothers me, but it's ultimately not a big deal. You're in love with double negative? The Garden. Okay. It does not, so it says he produced he released his first non-secular animated program, The Garden, which premiered on Christian streaming service, but if you click onto that Christian streaming service, they have a list of films produced and distributed by them, and that list does not include The Garden. So I guess it just, you know, was on their platform, but they didn't produce it. They just distributed it. But I wanted to check because that list of all the films that they produced includes budgets. So it would have been interesting to know how much he got paid for that. But at least Wikipedia is not outing him for it. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of shit with him. I looked it up. There's a lot of shit with him. Some of it just focusing on like religion stuff and him having a strong belief in healing journeys. His wife claims that she was healed of fibromyalgia in a spiritual experience by going on a healing journey. Something along those lines is not great. He's he's made very insensitive comments about other people's suicides or attempts at suicide. He's been accused of a lot of cases of plagiarism. Just being a general asshole. Posting racist messages or putting racist messages on the blackboard in an episode of Fairly Odd Parents. What the hell? Dude's just he's apparently done live streams where he's just gone off on fans. Saying you can't critique him if you haven't achieved the same level of success. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Some very Christian values there. Yup. My favorite of his Christian values was when he made poor taste remarks about a voice actor's suicide and blamed another voice actor that he worked with for it. Absolutely incredible. Shocking. Well, I've been using Twitter more lately, which I've talked about a decent bit. Anyway, let's get back to gaming while I talk about this. Should I kill it? I could. I don't have very much in the way of TP though. I put TP on my PP. We'll just move on. Whenever I see someone who has the cross emoji in their name or like in their bio, it instantly like sets off some red flags for me. I've been thinking about that as I continue to observe it. As I see more people with that in their bio and or in their name. In their name feels a lot worse, let me just say. I continue to think about like why exactly is this setting off red flags? Like, it's not like I have anything against people being religious or anything against religion necessarily, but like I think it's probably well found. I guess is what it comes down to. It's probably just what pattern recognition, I guess, is what it comes down to, which isn't a great defense, but yeah. So long as I'm not using it as a defense for being a shitty person. So long as I'm not using it as a defense for being an asshole to strangers, and I'm just saying why, or analyzing my own, assumptions and realizing that they're probably flawed assumptions for the most part, is fine, right? Am I like too up my own ass in a hypothetical here for it to be followed, or do you all get what I'm saying? I readily hurt this person. Reddit, am I an asshole? I don't see that item over there. What? Like there? Something like that, maybe there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he's pretty much there. I mean, I'm not looking for someone to defend it. I guess I'm just asking if the through line of my thought process makes sense. No better moral compass than Reddit. I always ask Reddit if my opinions are correct. Yeah, I think Reddit's fine for, what? It's fine for some things. Certainly, like, if you need more opinions on something, then by all means get them. But definitely depends on what the issue is, right? But yeah, I guess more what, like head ass, which aren't really, I'm gonna call them head ass, but it's just what, like thinking about thinking thoughts. Obtuse observations on thinking. Psychological, how would you refer to it? The process of thinking about thinking. Metacognition. Metacognition? Huh. Reflection, self-regulation. What the fuck? I guess it's metacognition definitionally. Oh no, I had some more of that kind of thought the other day of, have I even... What the fuck was I even gonna say? Jerking yourself off? Jacking it in San Diego. Jacking it, jack. Yeah, no, whatever I was thinking about, is gone. Something along the lines of pattern recognition. Which is something we all do. It's human nature, the human condition. I guess it was just the thought that there's a difference between, like, pattern recognition and, like... I can't express thoughts. It's fucked. Gonna have to, like... Also, howdy, Sumo. Good to see you. Is this orange? On my one monitor, it looks red, and then on my other monitor, it looks orange. So I don't know. A thin line between them? Yeah. I guess I was just thinking that, like, people have kind of, like, ruined pattern recognition online. Like, with the most, like, stupid fucking arguments imaginable. Like, you'll see a lot of really, really bad things said and then justified as, oh, it's just pattern recognition. You can't blame me for saying that. It's just pattern recognition. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you, man? But I guess it's just, yeah. Just because some people use an argument poorly doesn't mean that the argument's bad. Inherently. Or anything, especially when it's not being used as an argument, I guess, is what it comes down to. Poisoning the well. I notice a lot of poisoning of wells. Anyway. Request treatment. Sure. I didn't need it. Oh, but it healed my TP too, so I did need it. Let's fucking go. I think he said we could stop by again later. Yeah, shit. Means I don't get XP for it. It is true, Sumo. Poison's so pervasive, we'd all be dead if they really, if it was really our water supply. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll just, like, for what, transparency's sake, I'll go off on what specifically got me thinking about this. A VTuber was being harassed on Twitter. Classic case, right? Go on Twitter. You post something, it leaves your target audience. This was a while ago. I was just remembering it recently, Sumo. And thinking about it. Because I saw some what, just like very blatantly bad faith interpretations of it, right? Howdy poppers, it's going good. We're almost done with the base game of this. But yeah, no, also I can see the exit there. Good to know. But, what was it? So, VTuber getting harassed on Twitter over, like, literally nothing. Upon, receiving the harassment, claims, or not claims, just says that they're being harassed on Twitter by transgender 12-year-olds. People in response say that this VTuber is transphobic. Does that constitute transphobia? I wouldn't think so, right? This was the origin point for these what, disparate thoughts on pattern recognition versus South American 13-year-olds. But yeah, I don't think something like that, which just constitutes pattern recognition, is not even like coming to an assumption as a result of the pattern, right? Like, it's just observing it, right? Kason got a lot of flack for supporting fruit. I thought she got flack for, yeah, I don't know if it was flack. I didn't entirely get to observe that post. All I heard was that it was deleted, like, less than 2 hours after she posted it, Sumo. Said, that, what? She seemed to have a, like, reasonable take. Yeah, Kason seems pretty well adjusted. Lost the original sauce for that. Freaking hell. Can't do anything at the moment. This lever. Okay, event for later, I guess. But yeah, talking about VTubers, because a monster attack, and then the two that are quote-unquote assisting us have to stay behind while we go on ahead every time, right? But yeah, playing games, talking about VTubers, because I spend a lot of time watching VTubers. It's the usual. Is she a redhead or does she have red hair? For Karis, the girl that was just on the screen? Is there a difference between being a redhead or having red hair? Like, do you mean like RGB, like bright red, or like ginger? Is that the distinction that you mean? Born ginger or not? Yeah. Orange versus red. Yeah, I don't know. I would call it red, but it certainly doesn't look like a natural red. Like, yeah. Okay, I pulled up the Kason tweet. Orange man bad. As a fellow sensitive American, stolen valor? Yeah, the Kason tweet seems fine. I don't really get why it would be deleted. I mean, I don't think there's any reason to believe that I don't think there's any reason to believe that it wasn't deleted by her even though. Other than people saying it, but like, unless she tweeted something about management telling her to delete her last tweet, then I don't, she could have just deleted it of her own accord, right? The Kason tweet was just her, you know, the expressing support for a fellow member of her company, and also saying cheating bad, by the way. Why did you post this? You didn't have to post this. It's too late now. Now we just have to sit there and look at it. But yeah, I don't see any tweet from her implying that or saying anything about it being deleted at all, so unless like VShojo has like an official Twitter account and they claim on that they deleted Kason's tweet, like I don't see any reason to believe that it would be management deleting it. But no, I think forgot Kason is VShojo. People on Twitter are always pretty vile, but social media in general, is like designed in a way that encourages out-group hostility. Whatever people define as their in versus out group, they will, you know, pretty much the platforms are designed to encourage it. Essentially. And that's the main way people engage with social media. So yeah. Using social media at all equals a mistake. All three of them are joining? Huh. Google knows you read an article about him, Kib, and now they want you to watch iShowSpeed. Freaking hell. I should probably leave, though. Even though I do have, like, full SP. I say and then I don't leave. I mean, I'd just be leaving via Ariadna thread, so I can just do that at any point, right? Oh, an event. Nice. Speak to it. That is a pretty weird highlight. Awesome. What the hell?
Oh.
I've hurt my leg. Gonna head back to camp soon, but before this, take this medicine. Yippee! Well, free XP for getting free items. Let's go. Go! No, the part that I find weird about that Aza is that it's specifically a nationalist march. I was guesstimating I'd be like level 95 when we beat the game, but I guess not. Now, being only level 91 on this floor, looking a lot less likely. And I think this is the final floor of this dungeon. But I guess we'll see. There's like a British Pride Month and that's different than the American one, right? Which one do you go by in your country, Asa? I remember seeing some stupid comments about how come they get to have 2 months of the year? 2 whole months of the year. Fucking battering bore. Polish Pride Month is June. Okay. I think that's American as well. Apparently, maybe I'm misremembering it. Apparently October is LGBT History Month. Cool. So maybe that's what I was thinking of. Oh my god, there's a Wikipedia page for Pride Month. And it says, criticism. Some have criticized how many companies release Pride Month themed products, likening it to the concept of slacktivism. As the companies are perceived to be using the topic of LGBT rights as a means of profit without contributing to the movement in any meaningful way. We memed so hard on companies for changing their logos to rainbows during a June that Wikipedia added a fucking note about it. That's fucking funny. That's really fucking funny. Cool. Neat. The more you know. Greek History Month. No, the Greeks were straight, Ozzo. You wouldn't get it. CD Projekt makes sense. Makes sense. Yippee! I love dense maps. I guess it's good that, I mean, I said as much earlier in the game that it was cool that we now have dungeons that, like, let there be pathways right next to each other via the, elevated platforms you can walk on, when all the other games did not allow for anything like that. No, no paths right next to each other. No, like, no walls that are less than a single tile in length. Or width. No walls that are less than a single tile in width. But, I already said, like, yeah, that's cool that the game now has that, but I guess it's good then that that's a, you know, a recurring feature throughout, but not, like, too much so. It's in, you know, every, like, 4th dungeon or something like that. And then it's good as well that the final dungeon in the base game, at least, would also have that kind of a layout to it, since that's the most unique change they've made to the dungeon crawling so far. I haven't. I only played it the one time. Or I played it for the first time like 10 months ago, something like that. Let me see. I beat it, and I haven't done the post game entirely. I'm like at the post game boss, but I didn't mess around with the chemicals stuff to actually try beating it. 8 months ago. It's only been like 16, 17 months since I played Etrian Odyssey for the first time, period. So, the Red Dragon destroyed you? Yeah, I was getting my ass handed to me. I think, the NPC dude, the prince, like, hard carried me in that fight just by adding a ton of DPS to make that more doable. But yeah, this is the newest Etrian that isn't a remake, Aza, yeah. And then I'm gonna have to replay other. That would be very funny in Etrian Odyssey 6. Kiryu shows up. Pirate Majima shows up in Etrian Odyssey 6. The Storm Emperor, that one. The Thunder Dragon sumo? Yeah. Can't you fight them in, like, any order? I thought you could. But maybe not in 4. Oh my god, it fucking petrified me. Last one. Oh. Thought Red was first, didn't realize you could just skip it. Yeah. I think Red is, like, consistently one of the worst of the dragons. A devious idea, Aza. Oh, fuck me. Well, I can probably kill this thing. Sometimes ads aren't that bad. I guess it just depends on how you build your party, right? The one boss in Etrian Odyssey 1 that summons a shit ton of ads, like, in the fight, I should say, rather than, like, in the overworld. I'm thinking, like, Kernunos? Kernunos is super easy if you have a land shark. Or or an alchemist, because they both just have such insane crowd control that, like, it's a non-issue. But yeah, Etrian Odyssey, like, really takes its bosses to the fucking extreme, dude. Especially its post-game bosses. Definitely some of the toughest, like, JRPG boss fights I've ever had. Pretty wild shit. Alright, we gotta get Armbind or like put it to sleep on the next turn. This is not good. Because I wasn't able to apply any debuffs, strength debuffs. Yeah, I think I had a decent bit of trouble with the Crystal Dragon as well, though I don't remember why. I suppose the bot exists. I could just check it, but... I'll try putting it to sleep. Based on how many buffs you have. Oh, it worked. I succeeded at putting it to sleep. Let's fucking go. And then we got the Armbind. Yeah, I think my party in 5 wasn't doing... I guess my party was doing a lot of buffs, huh? I did have the... Let me pull it up. I had the, Shaman. Oh, on the topic of VTubers, Phase Connect, which we already brought up earlier, Phase Connect has had a bunch of their talents streamed today using Tenma's model. I don't know what the like origin point of this bit is, but I've seen like 4 streams already of other Phase Connect talents piloting Tenma's model. The varying degrees of like cursed. Had the 4 katana character with a dragoon or vanguard or something. Oh yeah, I had I definitely had the 4 katana as well. I had a Harbinger, a Pugilist for a Bind Pugilist, a Harbinger that I don't remember what I specialized them into, the 4 katana, and then the zombie instead of a like a real dedicated tank, the Necromancer, and then Shaman. But what was my Shaman doing? Was my Shaman applying a shit ton of buffs constantly? Yeah, yeah, my shaman was applying a shit ton of buffs constantly. Yeah, Pugilist is pretty wild. Though they seem to have nerfed it pretty hard for Nexus. From what I saw of it, it looked pretty nerfed. Yeah, I think 5 is the only Etrian Odyssey game where I had more male party members than female. And it's just because they all looked, all the portraits looked very, effeminate. Busy wondering if they were supposed to be a what? Shape person? Huh? Ah, yes. I get it. Instead of it's no longer about Shaw men, it's all about Shaw theys now or something. In 2024, you can't be a shaman anymore. The Arcanist sprites. The stick people. Yeah, shaman, shaw woman, shaw person. I get you.任せるね. Once again, I gotta move Alice to the front after I do all the other actions in a turn because I forgot at the start. Right, there you go. Oh no. It's not good. Oh wait, no, I think he's still arm bound, so it should be fine, right? Yeah. Dude can't do shit. Nah, I fucked up the puzzle. I fucked up the puzzle. I wasn't gonna fight him. But now I have to. And I have the resources to live, so like I might as well. Ooh-wee. I probably could have just spammed run and been fine, but... yeah. Fucking... Atlas is king of, like, buffs and debuffs actually mattering. God, he's sneezing. Ugh. I don't really have any other farmer skills to get for. I could get like survival wisdom to get nature's blessing or double crop, but I don't care. It's level I guess just airblade or lightning stab. But yeah, like where SMT and Persona make buffs and debuffs like actually important, fucking Etrian Odyssey's out here making statuses super important. And yet you still see people play through the entire game not using any binds. I've watched a lady who is not a VTuber, shocking I know, play through the entirety, or at least like the base game, not the post-game content of 1, 2, and now 3. And I think she like barely used binds in any of them. Like at some point in 2, she kind of figured out that binds are really good, but still didn't like bother, you know, actually building a party around it. True warriors do not use binds. It's just like, oh my god, you're having to grind to beat specific bosses just because you're not interfacing with a major mechanic. The games are designed in a way to let you ignore those mechanics if you really want to, but like, it's good that you're still enjoying it enough to keep playing it. Like, it's not like she's putting the game down as a result of not interfacing with its mechanics, but like, you feel like other people would not arm binding the goat boss in EO1. I know, man. Imagine not using a Dark Hunter in EO1. Or who else? Hexers also apply binds. I think like a bunch of classes have a single bind each. But yeah, EO1 is so fucking broken, man. Old D&D feels good, man. Percent of debuffs landing was so bad that you just don't use them at high levels because it never works. Yeah, fuck. Your EO1 party didn't have a Dark Hunter? I mean, that's fine, but like, they're pretty good. If you're like looking stuff up, if you're aware of the meta of how the games work, like, you should definitely use a Dark Hunter. They trivialize the early game with poison damage that if you max it out will just like massacre bosses. They have passives that increase the rate at which they gain boost. They have like counter moves that hit incredibly hard. They have all 3 binds. They can instant kill enemies. I think the speedruns of EO1 use poison against the first boss, Sumo. Maybe it's not Dark Hunter poison though. Maybe, yeah, I think it's Alchemist poison that they use against the first boss. Yeah. Alchemist Poison does at level 10 has a 250% poison chance and does 255 poison per proc. At tier 1 it does 23 poison per proc, but at tier 5 it goes up to 123, and at tier 10 it does 255 damage per turn. Let me look up how much HP Fenrir EO1 has 1,200 HP, so like yeah, fucking 5 turns. 5 turns of poison damage and no other damage would KO the first boss for Alchemist. But yeah, there's also only 7 classes to choose from at the start of EO1. Assuming you aren't like doubling up on classes. Landshark, Survivalist, Protector, Dark Hunter, Medic, Alchemist, Troubadour. Yeah. So the odds of you like making a good party are a lot higher. Unless you go out of your way to not have a Protector or a Medic, like you'll be fine. You'll be able to beat the game. You'd have to like any other combination of those 7 classes, excluding the one possible combination where you don't have a Protector or a Medic would be fine. Yeah, I was gonna look at what other classes had bind skills, actually. Because I think, the early Etrian games were a bit more stingy about binds. Like, they wanted the one bind class, or like 1 or 2 bind classes to have binds, and they didn't want other classes to have like a one-off bind skill for the most part. Though the Survivalist did have a leg bind attack. Five snacks. But yeah, fucking you can definitely do a lot of funny parties in EO1. 5 medics is like hilarious. 5 protectors would also be very funny. 5 land sharks would be insane. Or you'd probably want like 4 land sharks and 1 alchemist or something if you were gonna go for that. Yeah, the Survivalist had the one-off leg bind, but leg bind's just kind of the worst bind anyway, right? I thought Protector had a bind skill, but I guess they don't. No, it does. Yeah, Protector has a chance of dealing arm bind with their shield bash attack. Yeah, I go for calling him Land Shark over Snex. But it does have Sneck in its name. It's closer to Sneck. Land Sneck is closer to Sneck than Land Shark, but Land Shark sounds funny. Two Land Shark and an Arbalist in 3. You mean, like Buccaneer? What was the Because 3 had like entirely new classes, right? I don't think it had anything like particularly close to a land shark. But yeah, I think Medic had a headbind skill. But yeah, the Protector's bind was kind of low. It was only at max like a 20 to 30% chance of applying arm bind on the shield bash. Which granted, like, you definitely want that shield bash skill to be maxed, because otherwise your Protector won't be able to contribute to damage on like any turn ever. You're just gonna have a lot of wasted turns. Ah, Gladiator. Okay, that does make sense. I was forgetting about Gladiator. I was like, sword classes, I only remember Buccaneer and Princess. Sovereign. But yeah, Gladiator exists as the, instead of sword axe, it was sword club. Let's see, Medic also had a small chance of headbind. I want to say... maybe that was only in, like, EO4. Damn. Troubadour? Who had the... Alchemists? Huh. Anyway. I usually tend to play the same way though, Kib, of like creating one party and then just kind of sticking with it. But yeah, there was a Sovereigns, Prince or Princess in EO3 that was pretty good, but they were like the equivalent of the Troubadour in that they were mostly a buff-focused class. Gladiators, I haven't like really messed around with in 3, but I've heard like they're kind of busted from like a meta-analysis point. I think they're better than Buccaneers, at least. They have, like, charge, like, physical charge, to double the damage of your next, physical attack. And then they also have, Wolf's Howl, which is, like, the most powerful defense debuff in the game. But you have to apply an ailment first, I think, to make it work. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna level fucking Airblade, sure, with Alice. I've been sitting around too long here. You didn't like the Prince class, but you love Troubadours? I also loved Troubadours in EO 1 and 2. What am I doing? Yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of people went out of their way to go for like Monarch March for the Prince. Which is just like a way of getting more passive healing while walking around the dungeon. But that never struck me as like particularly worthwhile. You just use them for some passive, some buffs And then like active healing when they apply buffs. Yeah, Arcanist is pretty good. I think I liked the Sovereign class, the Prince or Princess class in 3 just because they had heavy armor and you could use them as a frontliner. Like, they existed as a like buff class, but you didn't have to like shield them from damage. They weren't frail. And then being an off healer always gets like bonus points in my book. I love off healing. Lessening the burden for the actual healer in the party, because you probably will need an actual healer at some point, right? Though sometimes you can make things work with just an off healer. Am I just supposed to block the dude off from reaching me and then go through the door? But he wouldn't be able to reach me anyway. Before I got to the door, at least. Yeah, I wanted to go for Shaman when I played 5, but I'll go for a Botanist on my next playthrough for sure. Yeah, so I've played through 1 and 3 multiple times. So I kind of like have a good grasp, I think, on every class in 1 and 3. Though I still didn't really use Gladiator that much. 3 has a bit too much potential. Like, I was able to play through it 2 separate times and not reuse... Well, no, I did end up reusing classes, I think. But only, like, out of it being mandatory, kind of. Like, I ended up needing a healer on my second playthrough as well, so that kind of thing. Yeah, Herbalist, Botanist, same but different. Etrian Odyssey 3 Classic. And so on my first playthrough, of 3, I used Farmer, Wildling, Zodiac, Monk, Sovereign. With Sovereign and Monk on the front line, and then Farmer, Zodiac, Wildling on the back line. On my second playthrough, I used Buccaneer, Ninja, Monk, Arbalist, Buccaneer, and Shogun. Yeah, there you go. Buccaneer, Ninja, Monk, Arbalist, Shogun. And I think I swapped the Arbalist out for an Igdroid once I unlocked Igdroid. So I played through 3 twice, but I still haven't used Gladiator or Hoplite outside of subclassing. Because it just has too many classes for 2 playthroughs to cover it all. Yeah, for my 4 Katana and 5, I was just like relying on never getting hit, pretty much. No, so Arbalist has like front mortar, which just hit insanely hard on the front line. And then also had the like class skill giant kill, which just adds at level 10 55% bonus damage to enemies that have 200% or higher HP than the Arbalest currently has. So just dealing a free 55% bonus damage to like any boss or FOE, in addition to front mortar having a 382% damage multiplier on the front line. But it was really clunky. I don't recommend Arbalest. I don't think the class is that good. Like, he can dish out an insane amount of damage, but unless you have a hoplite to like bodyguard the Arbalest like every single turn that they're on the front line, it's not worth it. Yeah, I didn't get to use the Archer in 4. Just gonna go through all of the games and what my party composition was for it. Yeah, so in 4, I used Landshark, Nightseeker, Fortress, Dancer, Runemaster. Which is like basically my party from EO1 again. My initial party of EO1 again. Landshark, Nightseeker, or Dark Hunter. Fortress or Protector, Runemaster or Alchemist, Dancer or Troubadour. But I think in 1 I used a Survivalist instead of a Runemaster, or instead of an Alchemist. Always some good classes with good portraits, man. Cute and funny portraits. One of the Nightseekers was cute and funny. Weak to all physical, has a conditional. Huh. Andorra Anana. Add 2 in your party, 1 for AoE killing and the other for fighting FOEs and bosses. Nice. I'm definitely gonna have to fuck around with like silly party setups. Never gonna actually play another dungeon crawler RPG. Just gonna replay Etrian with stupid party compositions instead. Like 3 Ronins and 2 Hexers or some shit like that. Eat it while it's blinded. I guess it does say tightly shuts its eyes while dark. Well, I'll try and proc blindness via random disease, I guess. God, I hate this thing. Louise is petrified. Of course. 3 of my party members are petrified. Oh my lord. Well, random disease procced poison instead of blindness. God, this thing's a piece of shit. Spread throw is pretty damn good for Night Seeker and 4. I guess I'll try random disease again. Nah. Died too fast. When she desuad, I pogged. Got a voice in the back of my head saying maybe another glass of coffee would make your brain feel less foggy. You should drink another glass of coffee. Consume the koofy. Yeah, I'm gonna use start using Safe Stroll, Repel, because I don't like the enemies on this floor. I gotta remember to accept quests if there are any before we sell shit upon leaving the dungeon anyway. Let's check. We've used 4 of our force breaks so far. Anxiety permeates the area, but we'll rest here anyway. As you reach for your weapons, the lurking monster pounces! The horror. Who could have seen this coming? They're weak to fire. Okay, well... They don't resist any... Well, they resist Pierce. That's fine, though. Have I shared the meme image of this pleases my shark? I think these guys showed up in 5, I want to say, Sumo. Look like rock stars, they're mohawks shaking their head. There are some other mohawk pigs in other games as well. Or there's some other, even in this game, that also have mohawks. Recurring idea. Well, you tried to relax in a clearing, but were attacked by monsters lurking in the nearby shadows. Didn't even give me good XP. Whack as fuck. Yeah. So I maxed Volt or Sparkblade and Regiment Rave. And then I got as high as I could with Bloody Offense, Bloodlust, Physical Attack up. I am kinda wishing I had Dark Image now though as well. But yeah, the hero class just seems busted as hell. The Ninja Tortors beat the evil Bebop. Cowboy Beep Boop. Speaking of Ninja Turtles, Kib, fucking a bit ago, my brother sent me a bunch of links that I, like, didn't understand the joke of. It was just a bunch of images with, like, words printed out in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles font. Unresolved parental trauma at the 7 different Anons or something. And it like, what, opening up the chat box like 5 hours later, I realized that they all had the same number of syllables. I have now received about this Donald's failed assassination. Someone shot the orange fascist. Donald, I guess that was around when I got sent this, actually. With so many of them being about Donald Trump. Donald Trump got fucking shot at. Donald Trump assassination. Ex-president rally shooting. Someone fucking shot the orange. It took, I was like, what? Why are these random strings of text, seemingly random strings of text in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles font? Warm vanilla scone and coffee. I will steal your fucking kneecaps. You know, only returning to it. This phrase scans the turtle theme song. Only later did I realize, oh, it's all the exact same number of syllables, and it's called trochaic tetrameter? Tetrameter? I don't know if you would say it like pentameter. Like iambic pentameters, like a Shakespeare thing, right? While this is trochaic tetrameter, tetrameter. It's just the correct number of syllables. The 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. I think, like 4 pairs of 2 syllables. So some of them don't really like work that well, but okay, the one, the first one that I got sent, I cannot be blamed for not getting this. The first one my brother sent me was very painful rectal spasm, written out in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles font, and I was like, what the fuck is this? Why did he send me this? But yeah, very painful rectal spasm. You say it out. If you say it out to the tune of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, it works because it's the same number of syllables. Wild. Let me check the damage modifier though. on Hero's Shock Spark specifically. Like, I know Regiment Rave's insane, Sumo, just because it can get up to like 1000% damage modifier if you deal 6000 damage earlier in the turn. Which is very easy to do with Force Breaks. But Shock Spark... Shock Spark doesn't seem that crazy in terms of like just on the nose numbers, but I think the fact that it scales with the higher the target's cut resistance is, the more volt damage it does, is what makes it insane. Thought this was supposed to be a defensive class. You get your choice of offense or defense or both. But yeah, kid, my brother has a husband for that. All aboard the block train. All aboard the blockchain. That's what crypto bros want. Yeah, I did this wrong. I'm now realizing. So we gotta go ring around the rosy. Yeah, I feel like subclassing is just kind of bad in half the games it's in Sumo. Ah, I see it. Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do. Block this guy off from reaching me with the blockchain. Starting to sound like you've read one too many Dojin Kib. Husband overseas? Time for incest. Dojin is a term for fan-published works, or like independently published works, Sumo, but I mean comics. Hentai comics in this application of the term. Oh, I think I puzzled this out wrong still. Maybe I should just kill this thing instead of trying to actually puzzle correctly. Maybe I could just kill you. Too much Dojinshi? Impossible! Step land shark, help, I'm stuck. Oh, I see what I need to do. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I need to put it in the corner. That's me in the corner, that's me in the spotlight. Losing my religion. I figured it out. Losing this dangle sickle mantis. Psycho mantis! There were so many quests in, I want to say like 2 specifically, that were like the medic girl being like, oh no, I went into the dungeon and forgot my Ariadne thread. Now you have to escort me back to the first floor of this stratum. Infuriating. Backtrack through 5 floors. I built my party too good. I have too much sustain. At the start of the floor, I was like, I should probably go, like, warp out soon. And now I'm, you know, like, halfway done with the floor, and I still haven't needed to warp out yet. What the hell? Oh, I missed a lot of stuff on the 4th floor, I'm now realizing. F-O-E! F-O-E! What did you think it was about, if not, you know, floor on enemy? Okay, this is looking. Oh, I see. I hadn't seen that guy, so we're lucky he didn't charge right into me. Yeah, 3 types of FOEs in one fucking room is wild. They sure want me to be puzzling here. I don't want to kill this guy. I think he applied instant death. Shit. More damage. Even more damage. Can I not, like, get up to attack this guy? I guess I can't. Fuck this. Fucking FOE bullshit. And even after screwing up that hard with the FOE, I still have more than enough resources. Yeah, 50 every fucking step is wild. I could kill every last one of them. I could kill you all right here and now. Alright, fuck it. We don't need to puzzle, let's do it. Multi-strike, just go for chain to try and get an arm bind, same with strange seeds. And then we'll go for, okay, nice. We did get the arm bind, let's go. Easy. And the bloodlust procs for free damage. He doesn't even need to use that. Shit. Yeah, I'll still go for bloody offense even if it's not proccing on Uo. Because Harvest Festival has an insane damage modifier on it, right? We did proc Random Disease as well. Meaning, I can now go for the defense down skill. Yeah, I don't need to move Uo to the front. He's fine where she's at. Since he won't be able to hit guard slash. Blind is your favorite? It's pretty cool. I think I'm more partial to like sleep. Just because it, you know, prevents the enemy from attacking and lets you deal more damage. I think probably like my favorite setup across the whole series is like having a fast unit apply sleep to the entire enemy party. Completely makes a mockery of this courtroom. No, completely makes a mockery of crowd control, crowd encounters. In EO2, using a Hexer with the sleep skill, and then just like boosting their agility as much as possible so that they can like barely outspeed all the enemies, and then you only target one of them. And you whittle them down one at a time while the rest are asleep. Or you can do the same in EO3 with the farmer's sleep skill. And now in Nexus you can do the same with the farmer's sleep skill once again. Harvest Festival wore off. Or the arm bind wore off, so no more Harvest Festivals. Oh my lord, the fucking damage. It's still blinded. No, it's not. Shit. I'll use a physical shield just for a bit of bonus shmamage. Just use Meteor again because it's almost dead. Spam Lullaby because, okay, it worked. Oh my lord. Lullaby, too good. I hate his bullshit. This stupid fucking AoE damage that this thing uses, man. When I still haven't used Alice's Force. Oh, I'm gonna take them all out. You can't stop me. You can't make me solve a puzzle. I don't want to. I'm killing them all. Rhino Rampage. Cry, death, and absolute fight. And it's weak to headbind. Okay. We did get the headbind instantly. Nice. I think even though it resists fire, Regiment Rave is probably still going to do like as much damage as possible, right? Let's go! Everyone got their forces back, actually. That's wild. Well, shit. Ah, okay. If you apply a bind to it, it purges the bind and then heals itself for 1,200. But that's also just a non-issue. Oh, and it buffs itself in the process. But yeah, that's just a non-issue if you immediately apply the bind again and out-damage it entirely. How did I kill this thing the first time if I didn't bind it? Huh. Maybe I just got unlucky with the binds. Yeah. Yeah, I might have just spammed like random ailment or random disease, that's what it's called, onto it. Oh my god, it procced fucking instant death. At least Uo got to attack first. Fucking rude. That was probably it. It probably went for instant death constantly and I just spammed barrier the whole time or something like that. I'll war revive and then yeah, that's what try death does. And then absolute fight is just a buff, and I don't know what Rhino Rampage does. Well, okay, well that's what it does. Nah, he definitely already used the instant death. We'll handle it though. It's go war heal all and just keep trying to sleep it. Oh, it resists sleep. Well, shit. Guess I'll go for strange seeds. Even if it'll purge the bind if it procs. Well, one more instant death proc. Great. We'll be fine. Yeah, in 2, they were like hands down better than medics. And in this one, they feel a bit clunky. Yeah, I don't think it's worth like engaging with their like ailment applications at all. But you can definitely still like use one without engaging with that part of it, just for some buffs and debuffs. Actually, maybe I procced instant death on it, because it only resists instant death. It's not immune to it. I remember it being a very easy fight the last time I fought it.
大丈夫ですか？大丈夫ですか？
Alright, let's try it. Instantly killed Kururu again, god damn it. Oh well. Well, 2 down. Now I really am spent and should probably leave the dungeon. Yeah, shame, but she'll get there. Oh, we got quests to turn in, so...
終わりなの？
That's the wrong building every time. That's also the wrong building. 5 Excellas is insane. Yes. Excellas fill the boost gauge. The force gauge. Boost was EO1. I keep forgetting which is which. Boost, limit, force. Union. What did 4 have? Was it just called limit again in 4? Like it was in 3, but it worked differently? I think. Yeah. But what is the attack buff called? Not Excella. It's huh. I don't remember. Food is culture. Creating new food is evolving the culture of a nation. If you agree, come help us with something new. 1 boar meat. Do I already have that, or is that a conditional? Nope. A boring menu. I killed a bunch of those battering boars. Only Furious Hawk here had an item that started with Tua or something. The brain rot is too bad. Is terminal. Oh, but where is this creature? It's just a normal enemy, so it should be... When it's like charging boar, it would have the new next to its name. Battering boar. Oh, it's not a real item. I just have to kill one after accepting the quest. Okay. Great. No wonder.
おや、何を報告するんだい？どれにすっか決まったかな？これにするんだね。
Pineapple pesticide.
なるほどね。
Bugs must be very persistent because the repellent isn't enough to keep them away. One closed eyelids. Oh, joy. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get the conditional. The apply blind to the petrify pineapple.
おや、何を報告するんだい？
Did you get my charm back? Hand over the charm. I hid my house keys inside this charm. Without it, I couldn't go home. That girl was pretty cute, right? While she was still transformed, at least. You saw right through that disguise? Well, I guess I'm just too altruistic. Yup.
おや、何それじゃ聞かせてくれる？いやー、君たち。
Kimitachi! I see what they're doing. With the, like, third to last side quest they give before the final boss. They're like, here's a, here's a reward that gives you 5 of an item that doubles your EXP gain during a fight. Just in case you need to grind for a final boss. Here you go. And the quests give a shit ton of XP too. Maybe, just maybe, I'll get 1 point into Dark Image before the post game. But yeah, this is still definitely the highest level I've been at, or the closest I've been to the initial level cap on beating the base game. Although I think I was at the level cap in 3 for doing the true ending. I think I had to get to like level 70 and optimize my party, but the true ending's final boss was just kind of fucked, like in general. Ugh. Hate sinus pressure. What the fuck? Oh no, we want to invest in these skills. Probably just reincarnation, because we can unlock Bloody Lance. She gets 1 more level, she can unlock Bloody Lance, which will be worth it. Same for 1 more level for Ayumu maxing War Revive will be nice. Maybe I should actually level Rotten Egg, huh? I hate you, Windows 11! I do too, Aza. I do too. Stockholm Syndrome from Windows 11? Already? Already? I am kind of wondering now, instead of just leveling random Ronin skills or Airblade that I probably won't ever use, I could invest in another debuff for Alice. It would only be good if we get it like while an ailment's applied, but we do apply ailments somewhat regularly. Digging for 30 minutes for one turbo hidden setting so peripherals don't shut down for a coworker when the laptop screen is down. Oh my god. Windows. Menu within a menu within, yeah. I mean, usually I can just find, like, via the search feature in their, like, in Windows settings page what I want quick enough, but sometimes, man. At least you didn't have to, like, edit the registry for it. I wanted to, like, make one of my laptop fans not run up at, like, when the computer was not, like, actively doing something particularly intensive, and I had to fucking go into the registry to do it with my last laptop. Ready to bust out PowerShell. Well.
あはは残念だね。
あはは残念だね。
無事に戻ってくるんだよ。
待っていたぞ。聞こうか。どうするのだ。素晴らしい成果だ。進展はないようだな。どうするのだ。素晴らしい成果だ。素晴らしい成果だ。
100,000 N. Oh my lord.
別のようか。頼んだぞ。
I'm glad they made the codex like have monster and item codex have more like incremental rewards. Because yeah, there was no shit to ever report, or there was no reason to ever report that shit until EO5, I want to say. Only the two most recent games have actual incentives for reporting your findings on monsters or, yeah, items. The bound cylinder reminds me of that awful Reddit post. I got my cylinder stuck in a mini M&M's tube. How does one get their cylinder unstuck from a mini M&M's cube? The cylinder is approximately 4 inches in length and 2 inches in width. It's stuck with, what was it, butter? Something horribly foul along those lines, right? Also, I thought 100,000 as a reward for the, I thought 100,000 as a reward for that, like, item shit was worth it, was really good. I mean, it was like a quarter of our net worth added onto our current money here. But now, just selling all the shit I collected on that last floor is giving me over 100,000 as well. Wow. Fat Knuckles, Tanuki Staff, Yamato. Calamity Cannon. Oh my lord. Gorm Glass. What the fuck is Gorm Glass? Is this fucking French or some shit? Gorm Glass. I don't think it's a real thing. What the fuck is Gorm Glass? I guess I'll have to read the description. Brigandine, Pandora Vest, Evil Tanuki Mantle. Guard Pollen? That one's probably pretty good. At least in 3 it gave like 5% resistance to all physical. Red Shin Guards.
Nanjo?
I mean, that's alright. I don't have enough to forge it, but that's alright. Means blue-green in Gaelic? Yeah, I know what Gaelic. No worries. The Yamato Sickle. A Calamity Cannon! These titles are pretty wicked. Sansageki gives the Tri-Death skill. The blue-green was the sword of the Ulster King, Conchobar MacNessa. Finn McCumhale. Finn McCool. This rapier emits a dull blue glow. Yup. Yup. Despised by enemies lurking in the dark. Fear Glint. Raises evasion on an ally line. Huh. Obscure Irish lore into EO. What Irish lore isn't obscure? Just the gay bulge? I think like all of it is pretty obscure to people that are not, you know, there. Leprechauns? Fucking hell, I guess. I guess. Leprechaun was one entity. There was one singular leprechaun, like Santa Claus. Rain rot on my part. Colic Marde. The Red Baron, certified SMT1 reference. Sabaton. Sinus pressure, dude. I hate having sinus pressure. Maybe it's like seasonal allergies lately. I have been sneezing a bunch. Is this Sabaton lyrics, Aza? It's autism already! Wow! Yeah, none of this seems particularly worth buying. I'd say ugly furball was an ingredient needed. No, bouncy. Ugly horn, and then I scrolled down to bouncy furball. And combined the two. Yes, of course. What does curse do? Oh no, it just applies curse. I see. It's not the name of the skill, of course. Wait, let's store all that extra shit we got. I do not need this many heavenly gifts. Nor do I need this many Excellas. Nor do I need this many Hamao Primes. Oh my god. Should probably get another Theriaka A out, and then we're good. Constant runny nose. Luckily, I'm not in the same boat, but I have been sneezing a lot, so... Ugh. But also, it's like barely autumn here. Like, it's still like hot as hell. I don't think the trees are necessarily adapting just yet, so we'll see. Yeah, I mean, a runny nose still sucks. Still a pain. But I guess it could always be worse. Ah, Bravant is the name of the attack buff item, of course. I too have a deviated septum. There are dozens of us! Dozens!
Hi. 夕方まででいいの?
God damn, where did the time go? It's fucking... Last I remember, it was like an hour of us being... Or, last I checked, I guess. We had been live for like an hour, and now it's 3.5 hours. Don't want an insurance-covered nose job. Nah, I don't think it causes any issues for me. Nor is it, like, visible. Why would I care? Yeah, see, it sounds like you have a much worse case than I do. Alright, back at it again we go. Mew. Gotta mew to not mouth breathe. Oh my lord. Enrica! You're discovering bad items! It's junking up my inventory! I don't want any damn Medica 3s! Shit fucking sucks, man. Dude, I don't even know. Oh, okay, I know what I'm doing now. I think. Yeah, fuck you too, stupid fucking worm. Dealing fucking damage to me and shit. Sloog. I'm killing it just because it's got an ass on it's alright. The Irish legendary spear, the gay bulge. Yes, that one Japan loves. I see the gay bulge mentioned in so many fucking anime. And Kahelen, Choo Choo Lane, similarly mentioned in so many anime. Once you stick it, you can't pull it out of the victim, or until the victim dies. It was barred. Huh. Interesting. Both the Lancers in Fate. I mean, I say both as if there's not more than two, but yeah, in Fate, Stay Night and Fate Zero, all the stories of Stay Night, the three of them, and Zero, both Lancers use Gay Bulge, but I think the one in Zero uses a second spear as well, like a smaller spear, the like, I don't know, straight pussy or something. What the hell? Brain rot. Root. Fucking bullshit. I forgot to go into force with her. Fucking goddamn petrified two of my party members! Should have been using barrier, I guess, but I wanted the debuff. I wanted the debuff! Sympathy pain does not cure your own status, though. Oh my lord. Did the headbind wear off, or did it not need head? Yeah, it didn't need head to apply that one in the first place, huh? Well, shit. I had such an easy time with it the first time. What the hell happened? Well, crap. And thus died Alice. Did this fucking petrify wear off already? Oh my god, it's so over. We're so back, actually. Yeah, now I'll just spam barrier, which is what I should have done the whole time, I guess. A female warrior wielded gay bulge and what, threw it at her feet? What was this? Scat hatch? Skathotch? Was this the female warrior? We did reapply the headband. Nice. I guess I'll just use a medic before. Because what? Gay Bulge is wielded by Choo Choo Lane, right? I think. If anime hasn't lied to me, it's wielded by Choo Choo Lane. I should have been going for Spark Blade there. But now I should actually go for Regiment Rave because Louise is about to pop off. Surprised Japanese cares about, or the Japanese care about Irish folklore. I think they just find all folklore cool for the most part. So any folklore they'll use for anything, right? Oh my god, it only hit twice. Whack. Well, I did succeed at putting it to sleep. Just didn't, like, accomplish that much as a result of it. Well, that wasn't too bad a turn. Even though I didn't go for the barrier, and now I can go back to spamming barrier. You will never get this, you will never get this. Yo, okay, they aren't getting it. I feel like, I mean, it's not anime, but I think there's Polish folklore in SMT. Yeah. Slavic mythology is a page on the Megami Tensei wiki. And it has, I was thinking of Kikimora, though I forgot its name. So that's why I had to search up, you know, Slavic mythology. They also have Chernobog, Kresnik, Hoodlock. A hero feeding a dragon sheep full of sulfur, so the dragon was belching so hard and drank so much water that it burst. Huh. Neat. God, I hate it. Please. There we go. Invented the inflation fetish. Congrats. There you go. Kikimora was what I was thinking of. Female Slavic house spirits said to be said to be the spirits of unbaptized children. The one that I instantly remembered, but nope. But Kresnik and Kudlok and Chernobog are pretty iconic as well. This guy's just in persona. Apparently Mermaid counts. I've never seen Triglov. Triglov? The last sentence is wrong. For what, Kikimora? This one? This part, you mean? I mean, what folklore varies from place to place, right? So might be a different area that has the same folklore but says something different about it. I assume they would have gotten that from somewhere, right? I doubt it would just be made up. Who would do something like that? Just go on the internet and lie? Anyway. SMT, I mean, there is an SMT anime, but that one just kind of had Loki and Cerberus and Thor and like nothing else, and Japanese gods. So it's not anime like you were asking for, but it is, you know, adjacent. It's anime adjacent. So, Japanese media. Do you feel represented now, Aza? Ancient domestic violence prevention story. Wild. Excuse me? Why did the war heal only heal for like 28 HP? Was that a debuff applied or something? What the hell? From one of the moves?
Thank you.
Huh. If it was, I hadn't noticed it until just now. I really did not have to kill that thing. I could have just gone around. But it pissed me off and I wanted revenge. As an event, small medicine bottle. We leave this Amrita here for any brave explorers who may find it. Drink it, yeah. Yippee! All my TP back from that last FOE fight. Let's go. Is not a mythological creature, but a religious symbol in Slavic paganism. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's pretty standard for SMT, right? Having religious creatures or symbols. Although usually it's like Christian religious symbols. Judeo-Christian symbols, right? Upon passing through yet another door, the ground beneath you suddenly quakes. I believe we're getting close. I'm sensing an unusual presence from beyond that door. Ardelin remains anxious as she inches closer to the door. Perhaps we should say our goodbyes here. I doubt we'll be of any more use from this point on. You were barely of use for up to this point, lady. Oh, okay. I guess this is the boss. Powerful entity unlike anything you've ever faced before awaits you inside. I thought it'd be a bit further in. Honestly, I thought we'd have to like go up and then over and then it'd be like here. But I guess not. Unless... I did use her force break, huh? So maybe I should leave and re-enter the dungeon. But we'll see. Because it might not actually be the boss straight away. Strong Lord, a god of abundance. Upon passing through the door, you find a young man collapsed on the ground and a woman kneeling beside him. It's Blot and Persephone. Incarnation of Perun, the chief god of Slavs. Okay. The princess raises her voice in surprise upon seeing you. Persephone questions why you've come, but as she catches you staring at the fallen Blot, she lowers her head and continues. Blot came to see Jormungandr's reawakening for himself. He wanted to see if fear would truly bring the people together as he imagined. When I told him I intended to seal Jormungandr, he was enraged. He told me he'd never let that happen. Jormungandr then appeared from below and came to my defense. With just one strike, Jormungandr brought Blot to his knees. His twin ran in to help, but he too was struck down by the beast. He fell into the chasm. Mortally wounded, Blot smiled and said, "This power will lead humanity to peace. Do not misuse it." Following those words, he died. He held fast to his beliefs until the very end. I imagine he was satisfied with himself. I still won't accept their methods. It seems wrong to unite people through fear. I'm going to seal Jormungandr! There was no need for you to come here. It warms my heart that you would worry for me, but you should return home. Despite her concern, you tell Persephone you intend to slay Jormungandr. Faced Persephone. The ends do not justify the means. What if I seized the means of... What if I seized her means of reproduction? It works better with guys, I guess, to say, or to say you'll seize their means of reproduction. Though that wasn't Stalin, but jokes aside, I'm Stalin. You're only human. You are honestly planning to go through with this? I'm looking forward to Chad memes. Even Jormungandr's creators relinquished their hopes of doing so. Persephone is surprised by your determination, but upon seeing the look in your eyes, she nods. Surpassed her expectations. Very well then, Gunma Guild. I hereby give you your final mission. Wicked. Fucking me when I go back in time to right an ancient wrong. We've already accepted that mission. Mueller said the same thing. Embarrassed, Persephone chuckles, then gives you a gentle smile. You hear the sounds of something terrible moving about underground. Huh. That's not really what I was expecting Jormungandr to look like. Thinking more like Jormungandr from SMT, where it's just like a big old worm with like 20 legs. Jormungandr has marked you as intruders and is heading up to eliminate you. Alrighty. I mean, it does look like a serpent. It looks like a cobra, specifically. But it's also, like, huge and kind of gross with a bit too much flesh. Thought it was like a mass of tentacles. Music's kind of pogging off. As I said, music's kind of pogging off. I'll run my sets, go for an attack debuff first thing this time. Quaking Thunder. That wasn't too bad. Like, damage-wise, that wasn't too bad. If I know if it, like, does specific elements on specific turns, then we're so set. We're super set. Like, no cause for concern at all. Well, let's see. Megalo Dive? What the hell? Oh, it's weak to bash? It's weak to bash? What the hell? We did get an arm bind. Okay, time to pog up. I guess I'll look it up. Doesn't seem super necessary, but I can look it up. Jormungandr. Take a Jormungandr at that snake. Okay. Oh, okay. It's just weak to everything. It's just weak to everything, and then in, I guess, phase 2, it'll, or unless it's like a post-game refight or something. Okay, yeah, there's a post-game refight where it's only weak to elements, or, yeah, elements rather than physical elements. But yeah, I don't have any ability to purge debuffs with this party, which is a bit of a bad thing. That's fine. Because yeah, Quaking Thunder was a debuff. Let's move Alice up to the front. Go for Harvest Festival. And War Heal all. Should be enough for Alice. You went for Alice again. How rude. Feels kinda underwhelming for a final boss to be weak to everything, but it does have a shit ton of HP, so I guess it doesn't matter. Oh. I see. That hearthful glare, heatful glare, Jormungandr thrashes about. Now we gotta fight its tail. Hateful glare. HP recovery down. Okay. And then it also had a chance of petrifying. Let's move Uo to the back line. It is still bound, so I'm gonna keep going for Harvest Festival. And now I'll go for Displace to cure Uo of Petrify. Pentacle Slam? Like a... Isn't a pentacle like a pentagram but like upside down or something? Or vice versa? I gotta re-up her stance. Feels wild that I haven't used Alice's Force Break yet. I guess I'll just use Barrier though. Prevent statuses or debuffs for the rest of the turn seems good. It stops moving entirely. It must... What did it say? Did I pull up like a text log? Text in battle goes by too quick, man. Well, we'll figure it out. It is no longer bound, so Alice can go back on the back line. I feel like I've gotten enough force on everyone that I shouldn't use Alice's Force Break yet, but maybe I still should just because it would, you know, instantly recover everyone's Force Break. Kururu's is actually broken as well, so it might get recovered by this, so sure. It did not recover Kururu's. Well, that's fine. Now we can pop off with a double, she got stunned out of it. Strength Slash and Guard Slash have almost worn off? Okay. I'll, re-up the Strength Slash then. Go back to spamming Strange Seeds. Of fucking course it went for the attack debuff. Of fucking course it did on the turn I was trying to pog off. Whack as fuck. Well... let's go for the Guard Slash and... I think I'll use an Amrita 2 on Kururu because she's running low on juice. Oh my god, it fucking petrified her! Ugh. I think I can use my force break. We aren't gonna fill it up again over the course of this fight. Maybe just displace the ailment on her and go for anything. Sure. Holy shit, the fucking damage, dude. The fucking damage. Oh my lord. Waking Thunder still hasn't worn off, so it probably won't use it again. I guess I'm just gonna like try and predict it using its fire attack, because this attempt is pretty fucked so far. I think it might waste this turn though, actually. I think it's gonna waste this turn. Let me Nectar 2 Ayumu. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it wastes its turns after Pentacle Strike. A pity feature. It might go for Quaking Thunder again, since it did just wear off, huh? I am going to be wasting Multi-Strike Ether by going for this, but I think I'll go for Volt Prophecy instead. Use War Heal Line, and then have Alice use our other Nectar 2 on Uo. Okay, I thought wrong, but it's not the end of the world. I'm just gonna keep spamming Volt Prophecy for a bit, though. Mirage Sword, Volt Prophecy. Let's go War Revive this time, and Alice can go back to spamming Strange Seeds. Clean sweep, oh my god, every time Uo is killed. Okay, the end of turn revive proc. Good shit. I'm gonna go Regiment Rave. Charging Thrust. Keep spamming Volt Prophecy. War Heal Line. Please? Please? One of these days? Nope, it used Hateful Glare again! which reduces the amount of healing we receive. Alright, it's going for its powerful melee bash to the whole party. Let me go for, I guess, fucking Physical Shield. I'll go War Heal all, I guess. And Keep spamming strange seeds.
痛そうですね。
It'll take the next turn off so long as we live, right? Uo did not live. Oh my god, man. 1481 from physical shield? What the fuck?
痛そうですね。
Huh? What the hell? It's only at like level 2. 205% damage? Why did it hit so hard? Damage is based on user's shield's defense. Okay, I guess that's why. It has a damage modifier from me having an insanely high output shield. I'm scared of the electric attack, but I charged up another multi-strike ether and I want to go for it.
痛そうですね。
So, oh right, it fucking wastes that turn anyway. We did get another bind, okay. I guess I'll go Volt Prophecy again. War Revive Uo. Please let her actually live this fucking time. Alice is almost juiced as well, actually, huh?
大丈夫ですか？
Oh, yeah, that wasn't that bad. Oh, Guard Slash wore off. Damn. That's gonna be the last Harvest Festival I get to land with Alice. But no one's debuffed either. At perfect timing, we can re-up the debuff. Oh yes, finally we actually blocked the electric attack that applies an attack debuff to the whole party. Fucking finally. It's no longer bound. So Alice can just spend her turn restoring TP if we need it. I guess just use an Amrita on Kururu first. Kururu! Oh my god, it fucking petrified her! So I can't even use my, physical... Oh my god, it petrified Ayumu as well. I could just guard with everyone, I guess. No, she's fast. She'll outspeed. Go for multi-strike ether, and then we'll just have Alice go for an Amrita 2, I guess. And then the next turn will be taken off by, after the attack goes through. Alice is fucking dead, bro! Oh no. Please just let me get the kill. It wasted that turn, but my healer is still fucking petrified. God damn it, dude. I'm so close. I think she's too slow to, like, do anything. But sure, try and Hamao Prime here. I should have gone for Volt Prophecy. Oh my god, that's not what I expected. Oh no! I think I can Regiment Rave Air Blade and get the kill. But I don't have any more revival items, so I'll just Theriaka B Ayumu. Oh, okay. Rip to Alice, XP. And rip to the 30% bonus she would have given everyone else to XP. That wasn't too bad. Like, that was pretty easy, actually. I didn't have any means of dealing with its debuffs, because I didn't really apply buffs myself, apart from, like, occasionally. And I wasn't going to waste a turn applying an attack buff that makes me take damage every turn. It was hidden that hard. Yeah, I think we only saw that Sealing Flame move once, and it was right at the end. But being able to block Quaking Thunder with our Zodiac was pretty good. Yeah, I had some interesting debuffs. But not very challenging overall. We went in like an unoptimal state of having already used one of our good force breaks. You deal one last desperate blow, the world serpent reels its head back and writhes in pain. From its blood-stained maw comes a final roar that echoes across all of Lemuria. Huge plumes of miasma are expelled from all over its body, and Jormungandr slowly sinks into the depths of the earth. Until you fight it again in the post-game. Wow. After watching the World Serpent's descent, Persephone slowly turns around and smiles. Yeah, it's almost like she was the first NPC we talked to in the game. She slowly approaches you before embracing each member of your party with the utmost gratitude. She hugs every single one of you. You saved the world, and you saved me. Oh, okay. Credits. Oh, no, I don't want to skip, but I just wanted to see what else Vivian had to say. She's just yawning. Iipi. Yuzo Koshiro, the goat, on the soundtrack. Gunma Guild. I came to wake you up, but when I saw you all sleeping, I guess I fell asleep too. So everyone's been called over to HQ. Ooh, maybe you should visit a couple of places on your way there. These two bros. You discover an unexplored area in the forest. Once you finish with your business at HQ, let's go explore it together. Napier, my beloved. Thanks to all these rumors about you, adventurers are flocking to my shop. Business is so good, I can't stop laughing. Smug Cunny, my beloved. They're waiting for you. I'm not sure what's going on exactly, but from the sound of it, you must have done something amazing. To celebrate, to commemorate this wonderful day, all the drinks will be on you! Yup. Wow. Okay, god damn it, I keep trying to press the A button to advance through like one text box and it doesn't work. All because of you that we realized that week 2 could be good adventures. Wow. You really did it. I knew you had it in you. Silica and Wiglaf. Now it's safe to explore again. the titty committee. Those two, the titty committee. They just need Enrica to join. Here she prepared a reward for everyone. Please make your way there as soon as you can. If you push open the giant doors, you find that your arrival has been expected. You stride through the doors, the sea of people parts and a single person steps forward. Enrica. You've saved the world and our future as well. Wow. In doing so, you've taught the seafarers the value of helping others. This one's a bit much. I feel like the credits for the previous games didn't go quite this hard at like filleting your party. In light of your deeds, this day will henceforth be known as Gunma Day in Maginia. Are you winning, son? We did win. Will the orpal fade away? Yeah, yeah. Let me slouch now that we've had a job well done. Finn, thank you for playing. Oh, this was after Sega bought Atlas? Huh. When the hell did that happen? I didn't know it had happened in, what was this game, 2016? Gave you clear data? Of course. Yippee! When did Sega buy Atlas? Sega acquired Atlas in 2013? What the hell? It was like right after Persona 4 Golden. Oh wait, no, it's because Atlas was, right. It was because Atlas was a subsidiary of a larger company that went bankrupt, independent of, you know, anything to do with Atlas. Right. So because the larger company went bankrupt, Atlas was being sold off to oh, okay, that's what the star is for. Yeah, I was like, there's no unlockable classes. What the hell does New Game Plus do? And hey, we beat it on Heroic. Pretty cool. Oh my god, Alice is still dead. Alright, let's talk to all the NPCs now. Gonna continue your adventuring? I think you folks deserve a good rest from time to time. Yup. Thanks again for everything you did the other day. Thanks again for saving the world. Yeah, Vivian's so eepy. But yeah, Sega won a bid to acquire the bankrupt Index for 14 billion yen. All Index operations, including the Atlas brand and Index Digital Media (parentheses Atlas USA), were transferred on November 1st, 2013 to Sega Dream Corporation, a new subsidiary established on the 5th of September of 2013. Huh. This was in 2013, but okay, so 2013 yen to USD was 13.99. No, not. I want the conversion rate in 2013, not 2013 yen. No! Yen to USD in 2013. Average was 97. Year high was 105. So that's pretty close to 100. I can just, you know, subtract 2 zeros for 13 billion or 14 billion yen. Yes. So what? That would just be $140,000? That's like pretty cheap, if that is how much it was. Did I math that correctly? If I just remove 2 zeros, it's yeah, $140,000. That's really cheap. That's like really cheap. What the hell? What the fuck? Like, for a company, that's like really cheap, right? How much did Elon buy Twitter for again? $44 billion? Fucking Elon paid 44 billion US dollars for Twitter. Meanwhile, fucking Sega paid 140,000 US dollars for Atlas. That's fucking, like, insane. That's fucking insane, dude. Like, that's so cheap that you would think that, like, someone in Atlas, like the CEO of Atlas, would just have that lying around and outbid Sega for it, or something like that. By the company himself. I mean, I don't know if that would be possible at that type of a thing, but like, what the hell, man? I'd like you to report on your last mission. Words of your heroism will be recorded here at HQ and passed down for generations to come. Yup. Slave Jormungandr, mission complete. Seeing how Jormungandr had only just reawakened, you saw a chance of being able to slay it and took up arms. Despite all odds, you dared to challenge Lemuria's ancient weapon. This is no small feat. In the end, it was your strength, courage, and kindness that allowed you to win. As a way of showing our gratitude, we entrust this to you. Maginian flag, yo. And then they've put aside their differences and stopped being racist. Cool. I believe collecting and researching those items will prove for Maginia's future. Please keep treasure hunting. 170,000 items. Now that's a lot of XP. Okay. Oh yeah, upper stance is as high as we want it to be at this point. Yippee! What was I leveling on, Alice? I was gonna max out Rotten Egg just because we could. Alright. Alright. Well. Oh, I should go and sell, that Gaia wing we got to Napier. Also talk to Napier. HP plus 50, TP plus 50, all stats plus 10. Nice. What's she got? Luck plus 20, TP plus 45. Eh. Well, the other, like, more specialized stats kind of feel better. Still. Yeah, like, plus 35 defense and plus 45 HP is pretty hard to pass up. I guess the closest, like, to actually considering it is Alice, but you'd still be giving up a decent chunk of luck to take it. Yeah. I don't think I'm equipping that on anyone.
登録か。ふう。登録か。見事だ。登録か。見事だ。登録か。
登録か。
頼んだぞ。
As you return to the town square, you hear a familiar
つ
voice.
いにこの時が来た。
Oh, it's the same voice you heard in the ruins. I completely forgot about this lolly. Which we haven't seen at any point in the game. She just talked to us. So of course I was gonna forget her. I thought she was gonna show up in the final dungeon, and then I completely forgot about her again. It continues to speak. Rune McGill, you may be the ones who can bring this to an end. Come to the lowest floor of the Yggdrasil Labyrinth. The girl's voice then fades away. What could she have meant? Oh? Abyssal Shrine? We don't even have to, like, find it? We don't have to go to the lowest floor of the labyrinth to... Oh, okay. More side dungeons being unlocked. Frigid Lake. Okay, Ice Dragon's gonna be there. Illusory Woods, sure. The fuck's gonna be in the Illusory Woods? It says there's an event. I still have people to talk to. There's so much to do, so much to see. What's wrong with taking the back street? Kavaseer got new quests. Remnants of Relics. Yo. Before I explain that, do you know what an Ankh is? Oh no. An ancient desert symbol that looks like a circle fused with a cross. Ankh-shaped hole. This is gonna be for the Thunder Dragon. What? Thunder Emperor? Lightning Emperor? Dragon. I completely forgot about the other quests we had on the 5th floor, but that's fine. Terminus boots. I should store the thing. Let's talk to Napier, my beloved. I heard you discovered yet another labyrinth, still to take off for a new expedition. Oh, I think we missed the dialogue from her. Or, like, if we had talked to her before getting that event, I think we would have had an extra bit of dialogue with her. Oh well. Take off for a new expedition without even enjoying a solid rest. You truly are adventurers to the core. Didn't you have that life or death battle with Jormungandr just a short while ago? Was that really not enough? Buy some supplies while you're here to fuel that adventurous spirit. You know it. Napier, my beloved. Does that mean she also has new dialogue? Yes. What is it that drives you to explore new labyrinths? The moment you hear there's a new one, your eyes get this crazed glint in them. Doesn't all that exploring get exhausting? The whole purpose of this inn's for when you've tired yourselves out. Don't go overdoing it though. Hop like an overfilled balloon. Right. Store the Maginian flag. She did say go to the lowest floor of the Yggdrasil Labyrinth, but I don't know if that means like here, she'll meet us here, or if that means go to the Abyssal Shrine, which showed up immediately after that dialogue ended. And there's an event there, and this one showed up, but there's not an event there. Really makes you wonder. Well, I guess first we'll go to the lowest floor of the Yggdrasil Labyrinth. Because that is what she said, right? I was gonna use repel, but we should probably like actually try and get an encounter. As I do need boar steak from killing this thing. But yeah, I guess I am gonna have to replay this at some point. It's probably like lowest on my list to replay, not just because I, you know, am only beating it now, but also because it's really long. But I'm gonna need to play it through without a farmer in the party. You collected the boar meat. Great. It was that easy, huh? And just different classes in general. But mostly without a farmer to see if, you know, I really was over leveled and that was making it easy or something. Or too easy. Is this it? I kind of thought she'd meet me here. What it sounded like. But I guess, you know, the Abyssal Shrine was revealed as soon as that dialogue ended, so maybe I should have assumed that she meant go to the Abyssal Shrine. She said meet me at the lowest floors of the Yggdrasil Labyrinth. Fucked up. Howdy, Terminal. How you doing? This pouring can't work. Feels bad. Well, maybe not. If you're still getting paid, ain't that bad. Bind charm. Draw your switch, let's go. All binds resist up. That does sound pretty useful. Keep thinking about how regardless of what job I end up applying for next, it needs to be something that I can just have a lot of downtime on. That's the goal, right? Even if you gotta do work sometimes, ideally you get a job where you just get paid to sit around and do nothing for like half your day. Yeah, Balatro Mobile, baby. I think it's coming out like this week, right? I think I saw a tweet saying like super soon.
おや、それじゃ聞かせてくれる？
Do virtually nothing in the winter? Yeah.
君たち。
I mean, it makes sense. It does really stink of boar. When Kavasir would pog. So my god, the fucking XP and cash they're doling out is insane. We beat the base game, the main story tonight. Like just now, even we just beat it. Final boss dealt with, now post game. And oh, I guess I should collect that. New NPC? New cute and funny NPC? Raging Dance Violent Landing. You step into a new set of ruins that appeared at Yggdrasil's base. With Jormungandr defeated, your party should have nothing to fear. Go forth with confidence. It's the same dungeon as the last however many we've explored, but it's purple now. Wyatt Orple. The music's going. Music's certainly different. Please show me the new NPC. Oh, what the hell is she doing here? I'm impressed that you were able to slay Jormungandr. Then again, this is you we're talking about. Yeah, Persona Q is like a spin-off of this and Persona. The Q in Persona Q's title is from Etrian Odyssey's Japanese title. Sekaiju no Mei Q. So yeah, like all of the mapping and like first person like actual dungeon navigation is 1-to-1 from Persona Q, or between this and Persona Q pretty much. I think Persona Q has the bind system as well that this has, but the actual like party building slash like character building is very different. Since what, they have personas, while in this you have a like a skill system. I probably played like 150 hours of Persona Q1, though I didn't beat it. I like restarted it like 3 times. Never beat it. But I definitely prefer the skill system in this. Big crossover. It is nice. I think the actual Etrian Odyssey games, hopefully when they make a new one, should introduce something like that, like having the characters visible when you go through doors and whatnot. Would be nice if you could see 3D models of your party as you like interact with some things at least. Would help its presentation a lot. But we might not ever get another Etrian Odyssey game, so kitty. A cat standing outside my door meowing at me. Once I return to my kingdom, I'll begin training to become the next queen. I won't be able to freely sail about to different parts of the world anymore. Thought it'd be kind of boring at first, but now I want to use my power to become like you. Wow. Rika then asks you a question. Howdy, Lem. Shh. Kitty, why do I have to open my door for you when you have a cat door to come through? Stop meowing at me. Get in here. Get in here. Get inside, dummy. Felines. Yeah, hopefully at the TGS though. Hopefully at the Tokyo Game Show. We're all huffing hopium here. Yeah, all cats are born manipulators. Planning on doing the same, but I can't help but feel like there's something here that's been left undiscovered, something important. I believe there may be something here that will be beneficial to not only my future, but the seafarer's future as well. Leaving departure preparations to my men and choosing to explore this island one last time. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Metaphor Re-Fantasio Terminal. It comes out on like the 11th, so I'm getting hyped. Yeah. It looks like it's just gonna be like Persona, but not in Tokyo. And honestly, I think that's a good thing. Even if it's basically Persona, but in a different setting, like anything new is for the better. After playing through Reload, I don't think I could take another like modern Persona game so soon. So hopefully like its differences are more than just, you know, like surface level. Reload was a very mixed bag for me. But yeah, Enrica begins following before you can answer. Bearing a playful grin, you begin exploring the labyrinth alongside Enrica. Yippee! Yeah, difficulty in Reload was very disappointing. It's like was not challenging in the slightest. Yeah, and I mean that's ultimately like why I play these games, right? I already knew the game's story, so it's not like, because I already played Fez back in the day. I watched the fucking like 4 movies they made out of it. Like I've experienced the story of Persona 3 like 7 times throughout my life. Like I know it very well. I don't just like re-experiencing the story didn't really do anything for me. A little nice to have an easier one. Yeah, that's fair. The series you should look into is Dragon Quest. The series you are looking for is Dragon Quest. Kitty, what are you whining for? What do you need? I wouldn't say that they're all like easy 100%, but they're definitely like never challenging. If that makes sense. Maybe the final bosses. Cat! What do you want? Oh my lord, do you just want attention? Pussy. But yeah, Dragon Quest is like the king of like simple JRPGs. Simplicity done like to a benefit. I think it's telling that, you know, like I described them as being very simple, but even people like Donkey who don't enjoy playing JRPGs really enjoyed 11 at least. Yeah, kitty? What's up? Yeah, I think all of the changes made in P5 to dungeon exploration were 100% for the better. The procedural generations of the dungeons in 4 and 3 like fucking suck. Suck hard. Yeah, I can definitely appreciate that. You being so needy. You kinda stink. You smell like a baka. Eren Yeager. I'm playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. Yo, nice, nice. I should probably try that, but with no interest in the main like action Yakuza games, I don't know if I should or shouldn't. Probably be fine on its own, but as a turn-based combat enjoyer. God, dude, my cat is shedding so much. Got to brush. Since she doesn't like being brushed, this makes her want to leave. Then look how much just came off her. Okay, kitty, please just lie down on your chair. Yakuza Like a Dragon's the one with, what's it, like Sugimon or something? It's... You have homeless people pretend to be Pokemon or something? Have y'all seen the people, like, happy that Nintendo is trying to sue Pal World? Shit's fucking wild. Like, even if you don't like Pal World, like... This seems stupid. Ill-sighted. Ichiban is the protagonist. The guy with the fro, right? The afro. Little creature eventually gets close enough to rub up against your leg. Does it not fear humans, or perhaps curiosity has exceeded its fear? Is it gonna steal my Ariadne thread? Almost immediately after you notice the creature's change in demeanor, monsters come through the foliage. They rush ready to kill you. Stand against the beast and protect your little friend. Emperor Falcon and 2 Black Claws. An indie studio celebrating a big bad corporation stomping on them, even if their similarities feel shitty. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at. I don't know how indie of a studio it is. Let me look up. Pocket Pair. This is pretty indie a studio, I think. But yeah, it's them suing over patented game design. Or patented game mechanics, which is wild that Nintendo is trying to patent game mechanics. And it's not, I think it was like, what, catching them in balls was one of them, which is like, okay. Okay, sure. I guess, but I think another one I heard was that it was over, like, breeding as a mechanic being one of the patents. But Reddit claims we don't know which patents they're suing over. So maybe it's just hearsay. Monkey. Alice remains the goat. Yeah, I didn't buy Pal World either, or have much interest in playing it. But yeah, I think I'm in the same boat of, like, sure, it's derivative, but I think Nintendo has had, like, too strong a hold over its IPs to the point that, like, the majority of them are stagnating or going in, like, bad directions. Like, I don't think anyone really enjoys modern Pokemon. Yeah, the crafting elements, the open world crafting elements kind of kill it for me, Terminal. I guess it is closer to Arceus, because that also had a open world-esque crafting. It definitely had crafting, but yeah. I can't breed with my wife without getting Nintendo cease and desist. Italian Uncle Mario grows a mustache in Nintendo. Look at how they're patents. They're patents. You have to respect their patents. Fat EXP, dude. I'm gonna hit the level cap before we uncap it. What the hell? Yes. 50 games in your physical Switch collection. Nice, nice. Pretty good. How many do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I only got 14. I also haven't bought a physical Switch game in so fucking long. The last one I bought was Luigi's Mansion 2, which I bought used like over a year ago to play on Halloween. Before that, the last one I bought was Super Mario Party. Not even Mario Party Superstars. Super Mario Party. Only thing I respect about Nintendo is their ability to litigate. Enter/exit the Gungeon double pack. That's cool as hell. Yeah, the new Mario Party does look like actually cool. Mario Party Superstar, was it? Felt kind of like underwhelming. I think it was better than Super Mario Party from what I saw, but yeah, it was all just like content from the older games. And they released it like 6 months or so after adding an update to Super Mario Party to like add proper online co-op or something like that, right? So it's like, okay, well, I bought Super Mario Party like less than a year ago because you added online co-op during, I think it was during COVID. I want to say, like, so I bought it, but now you're releasing another one less than a year later. Like, I just bought the last one recently. I don't want to buy another. Just poor timing, I guess, for Superstars. Jamboree. Super Mario Party Jamboree. Is the upcoming one. But yeah, does look cool. Wade! Hey, thanks for the Wade, Kuroi. And yeah, Super Mario Party did have no Pro Controller support, which was infuriating. Yeah, we beat the base game of this tonight. Yeah, it was one Joy-Con. You had to use one Joy-Con undocked. So you couldn't even play it like in handheld mode for Super Mario Party. You had to like prop it up and disconnect one Joy-Con to hold it sideways. Like, if it at least didn't force me to hold the Joy-Con sideways. But yeah, it is Super Boss time. Well, soonish. I'm probably gonna have to like entirely restructure my team. At least subclass. Like, I'm probably gonna have to change my main tank away from a damage/support subclass into like a proper tank for elemental blocks. But maybe not. We do have a mage that has elemental blocks. I just don't know if they're good enough. Yeah, I think so. Pokemon Let's Go, I didn't really mind it. I think it was the up and down was probably why I didn't mind it. Dude, Pokemon Let's Go had co-op in it, right? I'm suddenly remembering like running around in that game with my brother. Like, I don't even know what the point of it was. Like, did it just let you both throw balls simultaneously? Like, what did the co-op even do? It definitely wasn't a game designed with that in mind, right?
Hi.
But yeah, first, there's supposed to be a new NPC that wants to talk to me. I think in this dungeon, but I mean, we haven't explored that much of it yet, but I was kind of expecting her to show up instantly. Instead, nothing. Pitch blend. What the fuck? What the hell is pitch blend? With an E. The other one, like, isn't made up of smaller words, so I could just, like, my eyes go blurry when I read it. I'm not internalizing it as anything real. Simultaneous ball throw for higher catch rate. Oh my god. Arbitrarily allowed to have 2 trainers against any battle? Really? What the hell? The Let's Go speedrun actually takes advantage of the feature to make certain sections go faster. Now I gotta watch that. Sounds wild. These birds are not weak to anything. Well, I'm gonna be weak to my fucking katanas. Going through them. It outsped me, what the hell? That's not supposed to happen. Maybe its move, Piercing Beak, has a high activation speed modifier. Huh. Okay, more dead ends. Cool. You know what? Yeah, let's use a repel. I imagine it wouldn't always be optimal terminal, because, like, that's twice as many inputs that you gotta do, right? So if you can, like, sweep with one Pokemon, then surely it would be faster to not be in co-op, right? When the speedrun is quirked up? Oh my god, they got ice pineapples. Forbidden fruit. And the Goldan mole. Yeah, we'll just Meteor. Sleep them. I was right. Ice cold acid? I think it applied instant death? What the fuck? What the fuck? Thank you! Man, I love instant death. Alright, summons and unsummons the second player a bunch. Okay. Wait a second. Don't think I don't see that shortcut that I will have to come back for later, but or go through the other side first. There's another one. Was I just missing them earlier, or are they only now showing up? Oh, just a little lag spike. Okay, well, that one's actually worth something. I was gonna say Enrico's continuing to clog up my inventories with bad items, but Medica 4 is alright. You explore the ruins, you find what appears to be a pot. You wonder what's inside, but its opening is too small for any light to shine in. What could be in there? You'll need to reach inside to find out. Curiosity outweighs your sense of caution. The foreboding darkness makes the pot seem more like a beast's mouth. Who knows when it will turn its fangs on you? Poisonous bugs could be inside. Your hand disappears past your wrist, and just as the rim of the pot reaches your elbow, your fingers tap the bottom. Just as you begin to think there's nothing inside, you feel a small rock-like object. Simple gem. Or a small gem. Godly Orb. That's not the name I would give to a small gem, but okay. What does it do? Goofy orb. Where's the trend of saying ah instead of ass come from? Is it a TikTok thing? It feels like it would be a TikTok thing since they like they're the cause of a lot of like self-censored speech, right? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like there's never been that large of a sentiment like among young people not to curse. But I see a lot of people saying goofy ah. Most of the strategies around having the second player is to have double actions for fights where you want to use X items. Huh, interesting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wait, I got the button for it. And by the button, I mean I haven't put it on a button, but it's an MP3 file in my downloads folder somewhere around here.
That kind of looks like the battle pass.
Yeah, I was gonna say that looks like the battle pass.
Does look like the battle pass.
Definitely a battle pass.
That shit look like the battle pass.
That's what I'm saying. Google, show me this guy's balls.
Google, show me this guy's balls. Yeah, I need to clip that into. That shit looks like the battle pass, and then separately, that's what I'm saying. For easy access. But yeah, I don't know if I'll ever stop swearing, at least casually. I don't think I'll ever stop swearing. I don't really see a reason to, I guess. Oh, I gotta puzzle this shit out. If we push it like one too many times, it'll stand up. Yeah. Just like that. And if I kill it, I can't solve the puzzle, so like... Unless I don't need to push it? No, this is definitely something that needs to be done here. Oh, okay, I see. It's pretty simple. So simple even a child could do it. Definitely not setting myself up for failure with that one, right? There you go. Thank you. Well, I am kind of like tempted just to leave the dungeon periodically here. Fucking, because there were some side dungeons that opened up simultaneously to this like main post-game dungeon here. I think the side dungeons would involve raising the level cap. The power of save and load, I fear no failure. I fucking love save states. Hey, kitty. You want on lap? No? Whack. I mean, I definitely would save state in Dark Souls if I was playing it on an emulator. Are you kidding me? There's a lot of moments I would save and load in Dark Souls. That shit fucking sucks. Dark Souls 1 especially. There are so many runbacks that are just like a waste of fucking time. You wouldn't download a car. But yeah, the modern Souls games don't have that issue. Luckily. Is that? The fuck is that? Oh. Okay. You will never get this. Bro's really just following me. Oh, no, I cannot approach him from behind. Feeding the car blueprints into a 3D printer. I saw somebody had posted on a torrenting website the program data for like Tesla's self-driving car application stuff. And of course the accompanying text was, you wouldn't download a car, and the guy like eating cereal meme, and then he spits out the cereal upon seeing you couldn't download a car. Spits out cereal upon seeing Tesla's self-driving program. Upon whatever the modern equivalent of the Pirate Bay is. Pirate Bay's been like dead for a bit, right? I haven't had to torrent anything in a long time. I think the last thing I torrented was fucking Katawa Shoujo like 2 years ago before it was added to Steam. Now it's on Steam, so it's available in a way that is not torrent legally. So never gonna use torrent again, I guess. Yes, you too can get a negligent driving misdemeanor for taking your hands off the wheel while driving. What more could a man ask for? I am kind of tempted to try fighting one of these FOEs, even if their list is being like very dangerous for us to fight here. Alright, thanks. Do we bait this guy across? Gonna beat me back. What the hell? It's not right. I gotta... Yeah, that's not right either. The hell? Do I gotta keep like a one wide gap with him? I'm not seeing it. 90% of walls are unnecessary, yeah. So I'm thinking we're gonna break down this center wall and go for an open concept. How much, what, home improvement, home remodeling TV do y'all watch? Highly unavailable outside cable. I lived in a hotel for a year, so I had hotel cable for a year, and that shit was always on. Since moving back to the US, we haven't had cable either. So, but, you know, anytime I go on a, like, trip anywhere, that shit's like the first thing. The first thing my family will pull up on hotel television. Ariaka A. I was missing that. Alright, I gotta set it up better. Refrains from making comments about my family. You can make comments, I don't give a shit. Used to watch Home Improvement, the Tim Allen show back in the day though. Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't think I know the names of, like, any of the Home Improvement shows I watched. I have once again screwed this up. Royally. Go back to your default position there, nerd. I think I need to go this way first. Nope. What am I doing wrong? Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. Maybe? Maybe I don't. I think if I pushed it again, it would stand up, which we don't want. But then how do I get him stuck? How do I beat him in the race back to the pill bug there? Getting stumped by like one of the earliest puzzles in the post game. This is not boding well for my for my puzzle intelligence here. Weak to ice. I ain't interacting with that. They'll just die to physical. Sleep them. Okay, poor luck. We only got one sleep proc, not great, and the one sleep proc we got, we woke him up. Ugh. Woe's normal attack has higher activation speed than her skills do. Speaking of high activation speed, Lullaby has a high activation speed, so we pray. Wait, this bird has far higher activation speed, actually. Alright, so what if we tried to trap it over here? We bait it here. It stands here, I stand here. Here, 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 here. Here, 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 here. Nope. Hear ye, hear ye. Funny monkey. Maybe I'm just gonna try and kill it. I've thought hard enough about this. Oh. Oh. I guess that's how I'm supposed to do it. What the hell? Well, that's one way to find out. You just give up and get ready to fight it, and instead it fucking slaps you off the platform you're standing on. And goes into a standby state. I guess it was all according to the game's plan. They wanted you to get ready to just go for it. Hey, damn, I was really hoping to meet that NPC already. Like, what the hell, man? This isn't where I meet her. She said at the bottom of the Yggdrasil labyrinth. Meet her there, but then I went to the bottom and this room was empty. Unless I'm missing something else. Don't even know her name. Howdy Dunn, how you doing? Did you change your name on YouTube? It used to be longer, right? Yeah, it's been a bit. Nah? I thought it was longer. Done yapping. Okay. But for some reason now it's just done. Okay, okay. Didn't change it. Yeah, YouTube's wild sometimes. Why doesn't this NPC I'm looking for show up under the list of characters in the game? What the hell? I'm certain I know. But yeah. We beat the base game tonight. Currently getting auto-clapped in Vision Quest. Damn. Oh, what are you playing on the hard or the like lunatic difficulty? Vision Quest. Always sucks to get very close to the end and then what, have to run it back. Hard? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think I had to accept a couple deaths at the end of chapters just for not wanting to redo them after spending like an hour or two on some of them. But it is also nice when you like run a chapter back in FE and it's like way easier. You just like instantly instantly know what to do and put your inputs in the speed of light. The Legacy of Lunatic Plus for Awakening. Oh, Lunatic Plus. Where enemies have Luna Plus and Hawkeye Plus and Vantage Plus. So that they ignore all of your defense and always hit and always go first. Go around town. Get around, get around, get around. Okay, so this lets me go here, and then I'll need to push the bug over here. But I won't be able to push this one like all the way. It started here, you can only push it like 3 tiles, and then it gets angry and stands up. So I need to push this one. 1, 2... There a third bug lying around? Yes. Yes, there is. Okay, so I can push this one like here. That's something, right? Oh. Okay. Monkey. Follow me, funny monkey. Hopefully I have time to... Nope. Fuck. I was one off from having enough time to trap it on that platform. Yeah, that's not enough. Oh, wait. I see what I need to do. I need to trap it on, like, this platform, I think. Gun to your head, you think that Awakening is your favorite in the franchise, but Lunatic Plus is the worst hard mode? Yeah! Awakening... I don't know, it's... I feel like hard is too easy in Awakening, and Lunatic, like even normal Lunatic, is a bit too hard, to the point of like, you just end up... It feels like it's an obligation to steamroll the game with, like, Frederick and Robin. But maybe I'm just bad. Oh. Will he slap me? I think he'll slap me. Yeah, okay, good. Now I can trap him. And get by up here. All according to plan. Defense, Boone, Robin, and Fred. Yeah, I mean that's how you gotta play it, right? If you're doing Lunatic. Thought I saw something out the corner of my eye there. Of course, of course. There might be a shortcut on one of these walls. Yeah, yeah. I knew it. Since we did pass a, like, puzzle section, of course they're gonna give us a way back. The way back machine. Didn't, the way back machine, like, lose a lawsuit or something recently? I think I saw something about that. In Wistoria, the MC starts as I can't use magic, but I'm the ultimate warrior in a world of mages. I did hear that it was, what, like, Mashal adjacent? As a result of that premise, right? Latest promotional material is eye color changes based on what magic he absorbs. Bravo. Beautiful. I'm still trying to, like, get the data to make sure I didn't miss anything. I feel like I'm missing something when an NPC had a dialogue saying, "Meet me at the bottom of the Yggdrasil labyrinth," and then I go to the bottom and she's not there, man. Then I go to the other dungeon that showed up beneath the Yggdrasil labyrinth, thinking she'd be there, but she's not here either. But then she doesn't even show up on the list of characters on the Etrian Odyssey wiki. Like, what the hell, man? Fucking Christ. Oh my god. Her fucking name is Yggdrasil Girl. Are you shitting me? Why doesn't she show up on the list of characters? What the fuck? Oh my god. I just need to make sure I didn't miss anything. It doesn't seem like I did, but yeah, it seems like her name is just Yggdrasil Girl. Incredible. Bravo. Great job. Great job, Fatley. What the? Yeah, maybe, maybe when she said at the bottom of the Yggdrasil Labyrinth, she meant the bottom of the Abyssal Shrine. But that's a lot more game to get through. And especially when there's a dungeon called Yggdrasil Labyrinth. Like, what are you talking about? Okay. Yeah, I think we gotta get to the fucking like 5th floor of this dungeon to meet her, which means we shouldn't like make a beeline for this because I'm gonna hit the fucking level cap. Considering the initial level cap is 99 and we're at level 94, like there's no shot we don't gain 5 levels over the course of 5 floors. We'll probably gain like 2 levels per floor. So maybe I'll finish exploring this oh my god. Infinite action speed, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna use that instant death skill if it's gonna bust out the infinite action speed attack at me. Yeah. Maybe I should start speccing into Helm Splitter just because I have heard it's pretty good. If you just stack like a single accuracy buff, okay. I guess I should just leave as well. We'll figure out what to do next. Oh, okay. You'll wait inside the labyrinth for us to go back. Cool. 7K for a single, what, rock ballmung? Yeah, I'm gonna BRB real quick. Grab a bite to eat. See y'all shortly. Alrighty, gamers. New Yakuza game, Majima becomes a Hawaiian pirate. I did see that. Seems pretty cool. Cool. I got some bacon and egg. Bacon in eggs. Be more precise. Bacon jutting out of my egg. Egg. Also, howdy, CJ. Good to see you. Best way to farm XP easily from Helm Splitter. Good to know. God, dude, I have demolished these eggs. Eat those with any sauce? Nah. Bacon's salty enough. Gives the whole thing taste. I could have put some beans with it. I got some beans, but I chose not to. As I unhinge my jaw like a snake. Take the largest bites imaginable. Beans? Not that kind of beans. What'd I say? Beans on toast? I said beans! Think like Mexican beans, like refried beans. I'm American, damn it. Coffee is just bean soup? I don't respect this. This is more like bean extract, right? Though I guess if you're eating or if you're drinking like hot coffee, it's closer. It's something more akin to soup, but no, not the chicory. Anything but the chicory. I can't do that again. Edge King. Thought they were psychopaths the entire time when they said beans on toast. Believe me, they are still psychopaths, but it is very different. Beans on Toast is a British songwriter, apparently. The proper British way. Recipe by a Brit. Beans on toast has been eaten for years, every day in the UK, for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It's a super simple dish, but it's comfort food on a plate for many of us. Yeah, it's beans in rich tomato sauce. It's canned beans in rich tomato sauce, pretty much. As opposed to like refried beans. Or like, hell, I think like American baked beans are different even. I googled baked beans because I was like, aren't American baked beans different than British like beans on toast? And the description, the auto-generated description on Google says baked beans. Baked beans are a dish traditionally containing white common beans that are parboiled and then baked in sauce at low temperature for a lengthy period. Canned baked beans are not baked. but are cooked through a steam process. What the fuck do you mean canned baked beans are not baked? What the fuck, man? What do you mean canned baked beans are not baked? Holy shit. Why are they fucking called that? But yeah, beans on toast is still pretty foul. As someone that has been to England and had them, it is not good. Marketing! Wow! I fucking googled England because I remember hearing a British person, Shondo, saying it the other day. It does sound funny. I googled England, I get a Reddit page that says r/askuk is, quote, England an acceptable pronunciation of England? The first response, only ironically. The second, if your IQ is about 3, then that's a pronunciation, yes. Oh my god. Bravo. Thank you. Probably shouldn't have made me laugh at quite as much as it did. Yeah, apparently it's a football thing, saying England. Pythagoras, the math genius, created a religion / cult based around math that hates eating beans. Huh? My IQ is 2. Let's go! All this amid, like, in all this laughing at other shit when we could just be laughing at Edge King over here. Me when I'm a geeking on my rapier. The King of Edge, etc. However you want to say it. Alien cloak. Obviously, we got more quests. Yes! Monstrous inspiration. Bedazzled breastplates. I don't think I... did I? I did sell everything already, huh? I don't feel like accepting. I guess I could. There's no harm in taking them now. Other than maybe not being able to take more side quests in a side dungeon or something if we unlock them. It's just like how I'm obsessed with bed sheets. What the hell are you saying, old man? 3 slaughtering claws back from the black claws in the abyssal shrine. Alright. That seems easy. Armor is just supposed to make sure you live through battle, but I guess it takes a woman to add that fashionable touch, if you say so, bro. She was very excited about her idea of putting gemstones on armor. Make it look prettier. Since real gems are expensive and brittle, she's gonna use hard crystals instead. What's the fuck is the difference between a crystal and a gem? Huh? Thought they were synonyms. Crystals and gems are both types of stones that can be used for jewelry. Bravo. Thanks, I didn't know. Crystals are solids with a repeating pattern of atoms, molecules, and ions that extend in 3 dimensions to form a crystalline shape. Gems are rare minerals that can be cut and polished to use in jewelry. So I guess, well, I would know that, like, quartz is a crystal, right? But I guess it's not a gem? That's still... So is the only real distinction just that crystals have a repeating pattern of atoms and show up in, like, different shapes, while gems are just rock that are then cut into whatever shape the person wants? Is that the only, like, real difference? Is there, like, crystals that show up, like, in, like, cubes naturally, right? Apparently there are crystals that show up in pyramids. Oh no! I type crystal shapes into Google and it starts giving me shit about, like, crystals for, like, energy. Oh no! Cube crystals for grounding. Sphere crystals emits energies in all directions. Pyramids transmit intentions into the universe. Oh no. This isn't what I wanted. I'm not trying to charge my JO crystal here, lady. I just wanted to know the natural shapes that crystals can occur in nature. I didn't want to know that egg crystals are for fertility. Shocking. The fuck? What, do I have to look up, like, crystal cleavage or something? That's a term for crystals, right? Where, like, how if I want, you know, like, actual, like, geology stuff. But why aren't there any, like, if the aliens really built the pyramids, Asa, why aren't there any, like, massive crystal pyramid? Or is there a massive crystal pyramid underneath all of the pyramids in Egypt? Crystal cleavage. Cleavage, tendency of crystalline substances to split into fragments bounded by plane surfaces. I love cleavage. The aliens didn't want to break the economy. Won't someone think of the economy? The hell, I'm having a hearty kek today. Ooh, Zircon. You Zircon my Gurkon. Jerk on my Zircon. There you go. That's the better joke. Did I already sell everything? I did already sell everything here. Oh no, this is the same dialogue she already had. Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Anyway. We have fun here. Could it be your imagination? You feel as if all of Lemuria is once again enveloped in a suspicious presence. Might the source of this lingering suspicion be waiting within the depths of the new labyrinth? You should go back right now. There's a new FOE? What the hell? God, he sees it. The Davy Crockett song from live action series? I don't know if I do, Kim. There's a video of a very large man. Oh, it's just another Dino Tyrant. This? Will it let me escape or do I need to reset the game? Wow. Instant death. Okay. But yeah, there's a video of a very large man filming himself in a car where he goes on a rant of a rant addressed to Joe Biden, but somebody clipped just the parts where he says Joe Biden and stitched it together and also made it like 144p so that it doesn't take up you can make it very long and that it doesn't take up a lot of space when you send it to someone over Discord. Let me see if I can find that. Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Joe Biden. How many times do I have to type his name in a row to get the video I'm thinking of? It's not coming up. It's just giving me, like, political news. This isn't what I'm looking for. An American folk song in Discord you posted. I appreciate it. I'll check it out later. Maybe I... Joe Biden. How do I find... Oh, I found it. What the hell? This meme was posted 3 years ago. Exactly 3 years ago?
Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Joe Biden. This message from Muhammad Khanaqin for President.
That's the real video, not the part where they clipped together him saying Joe Biden. Joe Biden. But that is the real video. I found the meme, I guess. Joe Biden, Joe Biden, Joe Biden. This message from Mohammed Khalaqin, full face of Kurdistan? What the hell? Try Joe Biden wake up. Wally is naturalized US citizen born in Kurdistan. He's kinda schizo. Damn. Well, more you know. Let me unmute the game again. Things weren't so different 3 years ago. Azza earlier was saying, wow, it's almost autism. I guess it is autumn now. The joke would have to be it's autism now. The leaves are falling. But as I mentioned, that meme was posted 3 years ago. Right above it is a meme of an anime girl with the top text, it's autistic girl autumn. Bottom text, give an autistic girl $500. Things weren't so different 3 years ago. Almost like we had the exact same sense of humor as we do now. Crazy. Almost like we're the same people. But yeah, it's I doubt it. I doubt it, but maybe. Is it? Yeah. Let's go here where there's the event, the Illusory Woods. But there's also, is this it? The Frigid Lake. There isn't an event there, but I suspect the Frigid Lake would have a dragon there as well to raise the level cap. Oh, hello, Brigitte. Though she's initially happy to see you, her smile quickly breaks into a troubled frown. Been like 40 hours in game, maybe even like 80 hours in game actually since we last saw her. But I still want to eat her hair. It looks tasty. Friend Poe is gone missing. It's gonna be like... He's like a big brother to me, but it's gonna be like a dog again. Or no, it was already a dog, it was already an owl. Does look like cotton candy. Be pleased with you in the hopes that you'll assist her. Say you'll help her. This would have to be the fire dragon in this one. If the frigid lake has the ice dragon and the Ankh quest is related to the lightning dragon, which it probably is. A dreadful, unending pursuit. As you enter the maze, Brigitte points to the wall in front of you. Poe is heading towards that wall when he just disappears. There might be a trap somewhere around here. Bringing an Ariadna thread with you is probably a good idea. Okay. I didn't buy any more Ariadna threads. Okay. Thanks for the warning, Brigitte. I will leave. Buy one. That's the wrong place. Also, I'm a millionaire in game now. Let's fucking go. So, I don't think a Ariadna thread would be as valuable as $100, probably. But then again, Medica's only 20. Maybe it is. It's probably based on yen. I had to guess, this being a Japanese game and it being called N. Paul. Let's go. Gleaming plant. Ah, I see. Okay, wasn't even a one-way teleporter. Why is she telling me to get an Ariadna thread? Warp me. Oh, never mind. Time to bust out the the numbers, right? Numbers, numbers, numbers! Wally articles led you down a rabbit hole that coke was haram according to rules of Islam until the 1951 coke fatwa. What does fatwa mean? At first I thought you meant like cocaine. I was gonna be like, of course it's haram. What are you talking about? Islam software update? Okay. Huh. Neat. Arc Pixie. They probably null elemental damage, but it's still worth trying for the lightning attack on them. Bro, are they immune to sleep? Not a single one got slept. Excuse me! What the fuck? Bro! It's so over. What the hell? They procced instant death on 3 of my party members in a row. What the fuck? Welcome to post game. Enjoy your stay. No. Well, cool. It's all Jover. I guess let's try a different dungeon. I mean, I could keep going in the Abyssal Shrine. It didn't seem that bad, but I gotta raise the level cap, don't I? You like instant death? I don't. I don't. I did not. Rolling my stash like a Disney villain. Howdy, Komakon. I always got a toilet. Well, if I haven't trimmed it, I got a toilet. Oh god. Let's hope the enemies here aren't as fucked. Impassable. Until floor 2 of the Abyssal Shrine. Okay. Okay, well, I'll still get in an encounter here before we leave. Yeah. Yeah. Been duo streaming for a bit, at least for games like Fire Emblem and Etrian Odyssey. If it's a JRPG, I'll try and duo stream it, unless it's like so fucking computer intensive that my computer can't handle it. Let's go snare circle, assume they're gonna do something with their feet, try and proc sleep. The goat. Yes. You guys don't seem that bad. Meteor only hit twice, what the hell. It's not just a mammoth, it's an evil mammoth. But yeah, glad to be the exception. Alright, let's go. The guy with a whole beard. I guess there is a distinction. Rocking only a mustache. Yeah, I don't know if I'd, I don't know that many people that would rock only a mustache. But, I mean, it's a look. Goatees, those are the most evil. Freaking hell. Facial hair biases. Ahaha, zannen. I thought they said something about the hello YouTube chat. Ah yes, the guy is moved. I don't need to fight him again though. I'm pretty sure they said something about the northern shrine, the western shrine, having Ankhs found in it. So I would have assumed that that means that I could already go and do the Thunder Dragon quest. Let's see. Yes, yes I can. Or maybe not? No, that's just the previous boss. Hello. Forgot you were there. Forgot you spawned there. What is this that I put down? EO Nexus. Dragon. Gale Dragon is not what I'm looking for. Do I have to type in Thunder Emperor? Thunder Emperor. Storm Emperor, of course, of course. I do like how silly it was in EO 1, 2, and 3. How there were 3 dragons, and one was called Dragon, one was called Drake, and the third was called Worm. I did like how silly that was. Though I guess it makes sense that they'd switch to like Thunder Emperor, what, Great Dragon, I think, or maybe Great Worm, and then like Ice Drake, or what are they? Blizzard King, Great Dragon, and Thunder Emperor. Storm Emperor? There you go. Silly anime boss titles nowadays. Can't have plain old Dragon, Drake, and Worm anymore. Exactly. The Worm being like fat as fuck. A fucking fat boy. The Storm Emperor. The Dragon being a more like Chinese Asian dragon, like super long with four legs and a mustache. Can't forget the mustache. A boss just named Bob. I'd be here for it. We had a boss that was just named Blot with like 2 O's, two dots over the O. Blot. Let me look that up. How do you say blot with 2 O's? How do you say an O with the dots over it? It wasn't 2 dots, it was just an accent. What the hell? I thought it was 2 dots. Blot. Translate. Why does it say Japanese detected? When I type BLO with an accent T. What do you mean Japanese detected? Bob instead. Down with Blot. Power to Bob. Bob the Builder. The worm's thigh muscles in EO3. Or in 3D EOs. Okay, I get you now. Yeah. It's pretty like huge. Again, I typed translate in and it like auto-directed me to Deep L, which I used for like Japanese classes, primarily because it's better. Provides more info for you to learn with. When I type blot with the accent into Google Translate, it says Icelandic detected, so that's good.
Float.
Float.
Float. Float.
Float. Raise my Chrome volume.
Float. 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 Float.
His name is Bloat. The Bloat? Isaac reference? Fucking hell. Got too many pages in this stream deck for me to navigate here. Means to worship in Norse. The more you know. I am Steve. The name's Brian, but I'm no hero. In hell. Okay, yeah, unlocked when the player accepts the quest The Impending Storm. This in turn requires the completion of remnants of the relics and reaching the 2nd floor of the Abyssal Shrine. I think I already accepted Remnants of the Relics, so I could do like part 1 of this quest, I guess. But yeah, I would have to, and it was the Western Shrine, I was right. But we would have to reach the 2nd floor still. Jack Black is Herobrine, that would be wild. I wouldn't put it past them at this point. I feel like they might even just see the memes about it on like Twitter and then adjust the film retroactively to have it. Please no, Ozza. Please no. Not Hawk Tua. Tweeter. Tweetor. Man. Abyssal. Abyssal. Abby Normal. The pictures of the proposed, the name's Brine, but I'm no hero edits that I've seen are so edited that I don't even know if it's Jack Black or who's the actor that plays Thor? Like, it could be either of them. I have no idea looking at the picture. The name's Brine, but I'm no hero. Chris Hemsworth, yeah. Can I please just get the image? Yeah, I found it. It is Chris Hemsworth, the one I saw. No, the image I saw was Chris Hemsworth. I'm 100%. That's gotta be him. There are some edits that are like Jack Black as in the blue shirt with glowing eyes, but I'll show you. If my mouse lets me drag click. There we go. This was the meme I saw. I don't know who the fuck this is, or what orchestral wet hands means. But yeah, well, you were supposed to be a hero, Brian. What happened to you? I'm thinking I like that name. It's fucking dumb. And then here's the one that's actually Jack Black. Herobrine has been removed from the Minecraft movie. But yeah, that's Chris Hemsworth, right? I think. But like, what the fuck is going on with this picture? Why is it so distorted? Anyway. Name's Brian, but I'm no hero. No. Brain rot at its finest. Kinda looked like Jason Momoa? You might be right, bro. Fuck. You might be right. He is in that movie. Jason Momoa. What about a picture of Jason Momoa edited into a Moa bird? The name's Brian, but I'm no hero. I type in again to get images. Get the results I'm looking for. Open image in new tab. Yeah! That's probably him. I can post it in the Discord if you want a closer look. Copy image. It's probably like ripped straight out of like Aquaman or something. And then edited to give him glowing eyes. Of course. Why's he got blonde hair and why is he wearing like a pink like suit jacket over the top of a like shitty white t-shirt in the Minecraft trailer anyway? What the hell? What are they thinking? Who's in charge of the wardrobe for the Minecraft movie? They've failed. They've done a horrible job. Anyway, we don't have that much space left on the first floor, so we can at least reach the second one here. October. I'm gonna have to... That resident is getting evil. I guess I could replay RE1 and just try and like beat it faster or something. We do have some other ideas, like there's a SNES like horror visual novel, something along those lines that I plan on playing, but I don't have to do that like straight away or anything. Might play Silent Hill 3, yo, nice, nice. But I am gonna have to swap out the, I'm gonna swap out the gifts, not like for Etrian specifically, but when I'm playing other games, I'm gonna swap out the gifts of, dancing lollies or whatever they are, for, the dooting skeleton, the doot. Do not doot it! You fool! Trumpeter toots as he pleases! Goon's dad? What, this monkey? Monkey. But howdy, Lozo. Good to see ya. But we gotta be close to the end of this floor, right? Like, there's not enough space anywhere. Enrique discovered items. Cool, thanks, lady. Space, where the fuck is it? Was all of this the wrong way? Is the way down here? Gunki. Very close to a Pokemon's name, Lozo. You might get sued at that rate. What, they got one named Grookey? Oh my god, it's right there! Bro, I'm blind! How did I miss that earlier? I don't think it'll flop, because children are probably gonna watch it regardless, right? But I don't think it'll be good. They can't try to stop me from making up new slurs. Have y'all seen the picture of, or I think it's like a Tumblr post. It says, did you know that they used to call, the British used to have like a special name for each of the clubs that they use in golf, and then it lists like the driver was called the blank, the 5-iron was called blank, and the first, or the pictured response is, hey guys, I just thought up like 12 new slurs for British people. Wait, I gotta take a longer break. I gotta BRB. My stomach's killing me. The driver was called the Funny Bone. It was called the Baby Driver. Give me a bit here. I will play Japanese Ugoberine. See y'all shortly. Enjoy the subtitles being covered by Lami. I'll be back as soon as I can.
開催いたします。昨年度多くの負傷者を出し、角が欠ける程度の被害が出ている豆腐ハンバーグ問題につきまして、生ハゲ委員会主導のもと、大豆ダメ絶対キャンペーンを実施いたしまして、国民の鬼の皆様が間違えて接種せんよう、こちらの方針にてお知らせしていきたいと考えております。開催いたします。昨年度多くの負傷者を出し、角が欠ける程度の被害が出ている豆腐ハンバーグ問題につきまして、生ハゲ委員会主導のもと、大豆ダメ絶対キャンペーンを実施いたしまして、国民の鬼の皆様が間違えて接種せんよう、こちらの方針にてお知らせしていきたいと考えております。 鬼ヶ島国際鬼サミットを開催いたします。昨年度多くの負傷者を出し、角が欠ける程度の被害が出ている豆腐ハンバーグ問題につきまして、生ハゲ委員会主導のもと、大豆ダメ絶対キャンペーンを実施いたしまして、国民の鬼の皆様が間違えて接種せんよう、こちらの方針にてお知らせしていきたいと考えております。開催いたします。昨年度多くの負傷者を出し、角が欠ける程度の被害が出ている豆腐ハンバーグ問題につきまして、生ハゲ委員会主導のもと、大豆ダメ絶対キャンペーンを実施いたしまして、国民の鬼の皆様が間違えて接種せんよう、こちらの方針にてお知らせしていきたいと考えております。 色に髪連れが空に行く人は皆誰しもが先に伝わる私早く拳でと上かせる栗にあとはもう忘れ物開催いたします。昨年度多くの負傷者を出し、角が欠ける程度の被害が出ている豆腐ハンバーグ問題につきまして、生ハゲ委員会主導のもと、大豆ダメ絶対キャンペーンを実施いたしまして、国民の鬼の皆様が間違えて接種せんよう、こちらの方針にてお知らせしていきたいと考えております。 開催いたします。昨年度多くの負傷者を出し、角が欠ける程度の被害が出ている豆腐ハンバーグ問題につきまして、生ハゲ委員会の大豆ダメ絶対キャンペーンを実施いたしまして、国民の鬼の皆様が間違えて摂取せんよう、こちらの方針にてお知らせしていきたいと考えております。開催いたします。昨年度多くの負傷者を出し、角が欠ける程度の被害が出ている豆腐ハンバーグ問題につきまして、生ハゲ委員会の指導のもと、大豆ダメ絶対キャンペーンを実施いたしまして、国民の鬼の皆様が間違えて摂取せんよう、こちらの方針にてお知らせしていきたいと考えております。
Alrighty, gamers, I'm back. Y'all enjoyed 20 minutes of Japanese gobbling. Hopefully it wasn't too long, wasn't unbearable or anything. Good to be back. You made the mistake of reading the subtitles for Japanese Goblin? I am Japanese Goblin. Let's go! Shall we nunchara? Something Ayakashi. Howdy Shadow, how you doing? Kurushu nai zo, kurushu nai yo. Ureiku aute. Ureiko. Anyway. I am Japanese Goblin. I used to have a lot more of that memorized. Not anymore. That would be a funny name. Would they do exclusively like Halloween themed events, Lozo, if they're gonna be named the Funny Bone? Never heard it until 20 minutes ago. Impressive. It's a pretty good meme. It's kind of surprising actually, but I guess like, you know, if you're not in like Toho spaces or in spaces with people that are in Toho spaces. I think the first time I ever saw Japanese Goblin, it was a video in Discord titled Japanese Rickroll.mp4, and it started with a single frame of you know, the Rickroll video, and then it instantly switched into I am Japanese Goblin. Do you have kei no takatobi onigoroshi? I am Yeah, I knew of Suika, the character, the titular Japanese goblin, long before seeing that video, just because like Toho characters are like everywhere online. But yeah, I got a soft spot for Suika. Coin, perhaps it's a trap. Take the coin. Get down on all fours to inspect the coin. It seems to have been there for quite some time, embedded in the soil. You brush away the dirt surrounding the coin, keeping your eyes peeled for any sign of a trap. Nothing beneath the coin but stone pavement. No trap at all. Alright. The coin was worth 75,000 and incredible. But yeah, might have been recommended to you in 2009 YouTube. It is a pretty old video. Somebody remade it like 2 years ago with like a different 3D model. Probably not even in like Miku Miku Dance. MMD, I think, was the tool made for the original. We are the Japanese Goblin. And apparently the remake was so much more successful than the original video that it's the only thing that shows up now. If you type Japanese Goblin into Google, you'll get a video of Fubuki singing it from Hololive as the first result. The second result is a real-ass person playing the guitar over the funny plaid backgrounds of the original. And then the third is the remake, but with Metal Gear memes. But yeah, I don't like the remake as much. It's good, like it's animated better, but I think the original's Suika model is much cuter. I'll pull it up. We'll do a live comparison here. If my mouse will fucking work with me. Holy crap. Losing my fucking mind with my mouse not drag clicking properly anymore. Please. Okay. Studio monitor. Let me type in Japanese goblin. Yeah, 13 years ago, so not quite 2009 for this one. Anyway. Oh, yeah. Need to click back in. They're a bit offset from each other, but hell, I'll listen to it too this time. Once more for old time's sake. There's not even subtitles in the new version, man. Come on! Furushu nai yo. But yeah, I think this model is much cuter. Maybe I'm just blinded by nostalgia though. But yes, this one is better animated. And it has 4 times the view count, despite coming out 2 years ago. Dear Lord. But maybe that's just because these both are, or this is like an English version. Maybe if I found the original Japanese video, it would have more. Yeah, I agree, Kib. I also don't like Suika being depicted as like closer to being blonde. This one isn't quite blonde, but like I don't like Suika being blonde. I do not approve of that. She's not blonde. Even Zune, the creator of Toho himself, seems to have started like leaning more towards making her blonde, I think. Happy Don Don Hebereke. But yeah, the little like spiral eyes are pretty great. And the dash is, yes, the like cow emoji. So kurushu nai zo. They're also like, I cannot sync them up. The choreography will not sync up at any point here. Even if I like pause this one a bit, they do moves at different rates regardless. Think you like the dances better? I think the main problem with the old one is that her legs clip through her skirt constantly. I do like the pink dots on the cheeks. I like the longer skirt. Ancient technology. Toho fanbase is crazy. It's true. It's true. I don't know, I'm in a weird spot because, like, I feel like I'm a Toho tourist, but I may or may not have played more, like, mainline Toho games than a lot of people that aren't, that I would not ever describe as being tourists. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, for the majority of the video, the new one was ahead of the other one, but then at the end, she, like, winks sooner than the old one did. What the hell, man? Anyway. Hoo-hoo. Anyway, you got a double dose of my YouTube recommendations, doxing me for the kind of stuff I watch. Music in this post-game dungeon is pretty cool, though. It's not anywhere near as, like, menacing as a lot of the other post-games have been. Huh? Oh, my lord! He's here! He's approaching me, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. Oh? Oh. What the? Where did he go? I guess they, like, teleport after a bit and they follow a specific pattern. Yes, okay. Jojo pose pumpkin jump scare. Yeah, I'll try and fight him. Oh my god. The poses are pretty great. Experience with Taco Bell? Yeah, I got plenty of experience with Taco Bell. Is it real, the comments in that video where the guy talked about dodging a bullet with that? I don't know. I never order anything complicated. So I don't know if Taco Bell is very likely to screw up your order or not. I just order the, you know, the default sets, the default combos. Like, if you just order something simple, they won't screw up your order. Concole, Toho, or Blue Archive? Define what you mean by sus. If you mean, like, the largest amount of lolicons, then almost certainly Blue Archive. Cunny Archive is chief among them. Among us. Immune to all elements. Dear God. Pumpkin's attack stat is not a typo. Its strength far exceeds the usual stat cap. Its normal attacks, when it chooses to use them, hit incredibly hard. It has a habit of targeting allies with low health. Oh, joy. Thank you, Wiki. I think I saw one thing about a quote-unquote developer being a terrible person, CJ, but it was just someone that did like background art, essentially. Like they did like actual art rather than like being involved in game design or being an actual like artist. Like they did like a background with the characters on it that shows up on like a loading screen or something to that effect. Taco Bell's like my secondary go-to for fast food. They're pretty good. You can get a lot of food. I almost said chewed for cheap. You can get a lot of food for pretty cheap. I tried to watch the Blue Archive anime and it just seemed very boring. I did see while it was airing, like in like its 7th episode or something, there was some incredible incredible fetish content that was put out into it. I was like, oh well, I ain't watching mid to get to that. No, even if it appeals to me. I don't think it did. I think it was just like, you know. Not cheap there anymore? Damn. Excuse me? Huh? How the hell did that happen? It got petrified? What? Wait, what? It petrified my whole party, but how did it get petrified? Oh, its skill attempts to petrify all combatants, including itself. That's fucking hilarious, actually. Get popular, food is expensive. Yeah, it's a tale as old as time, sadly, Jay-Z. It is a pretty silly guy. I heard that if the enemy is petrified, it gives them a slash resistance, which then makes Spark Blade fucking insanely strong. Is this true? Does it also give them a bash weakness? Because that would kind of track. Never mind. Right, it's immune to elements. Of course that's not gonna work. Concole was like some of the biggest shit out there for quite a while, like the biggest fish in the gacha scene, and then Genshin Impact came out and now it's just like of what? Dust in the wind. I feel like I don't see anyone talk about Concole anymore outside of like Shimakaze's design still being an icon, an iconic design. I'll try Physical Shield. See how hard it hits. 404, that's not terrible, I guess. Girls Frontline used to be the thing. For a while, I saw a lot of art of it as well. I don't know if it never felt like it got as big as Concole though, right? See how hard Meteor hits. We'll even force up for it. Oh, I can go for Guard Slash because it's petrified. Of course. Yeah, just buy the popular gacha. Sell Genshin stocks. It's all about Zenless Zone Zero now. 5 months later. Sell, 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 buy, buy, buy. Whatever the new one is. I like the what? Jokes in the lines of what? Like pretending things have stock when that's not how it works. Persona 3 reload stocks are down. What the hell? Petrify also negates evade, so Helm Splitter. Ooh, good idea, CJ. I did just get it. The model on the right with the sword, the 3DS menu start icon. I don't think it is. Maybe. Yeah, I do know what you mean though. I think it just shows like the cartridge, right? For Etrian games. I think it just shows like, although maybe not, now that you mention it. I know it does that for like DS games, but maybe, let me look this up. 3DS menu icon. Let's show me what it looks like. Clearly, I must install Homebrew on my 3DS right now, and then port the ROM over to it to find out. There's a card on the bottom screen, but the top screen usually has a 3D logo. Yeah. It could be. It'd be interesting if they did choose that, the dancer for that that screen. The dancer's from EO4, Etrian Odyssey 4. 3DS icon? Well, what would I type in to get this? Yeah. It's a good question though. It totally could be. I just assumed it was like, you know, some Etrian Cunny super fan, essentially. I was like, oh, yep, some dude just really, really liked this dancer, so he made a 3D model of it, and then spun it around. Definitely not a combination of words I was expecting to hear. You don't look at the dancer EO4 and think I'm prime cunning. Also, dude's unpetrified and is taking like next to no damage. I'm so fucked, man. I mean, he can get petrified, huh? He's weak to it, in fact. Maybe I should go for Stone Thrust. He's immune to Headbind. Of course he's immune to Headbind. Forgot I was still streaming because I had the BRB screen up. It did proc it again, but he did also instant kill Kururu. One of those guys with a flag that prevents cumulative resistance. I could see something like that being applied to him. Can't believe you didn't want to listen to 20 minutes of Japanese Goblin, Alex. What the hell, man? What the hell, man? Didn't even listen to Suika. Jack Skellington. He's a pumpkin. Pumpk. How long will he stay disabled this time? That's the real question. To call your mom, okay? Yeah. Me when I have to drive my mom somewhere and I put Japanese Goblin on the aux. Jesus Christ. It hits so many times, bro. Even if it doesn't hit that hard. Helm Splitter does make you lose 2 turns of stance time, but I assume it would be worth it. 17-hour drive to Texas. You know what you're blasting. Based as hell. Splash screen. Google's bad, you can't find it. Just shows 10 quadrillion screenshots. Oh, damn. Also showed some 3DS FE screenshots. Yeah, it's a 3DS game. Immovable also prevents stance reduction. You mean, the boost effect? I have been using force, the force gift, that's what it's called, to get her back to her stance, or her limit, whatever it's called, sooner. $748 is pretty good damage though. Oh, he's unstoned. I guess I'll go physical shield. Yeah, and I'll use Alice's turn to try and apply Petrify. I guess I'll use Barrier again as well. Go for Oh, I never got it on Alice. Oh. Okay, well, Stone Thrust it is. I so easily could have gotten Petrify on Alice earlier, but I didn't. Why didn't I? Bloodborne 2 announcement in 8 hours? We can pray. Well, it did stone itself. It also stoned 3 of my party members. So, great. They'll be fine. Yeah, Alice got unstoned in no time. Not even Bloodborne can save the PS5 now. It would be really funny. They release Bloodborne 2, nobody buys it. They release Bloodborne 2 on PC in a year. Or a year later. Would be really fucking funny. Steal your brother's PS5, they made Bloodborne 2. So long as you aren't buying a new one, that's all that counts.
Showtime!
Oh my lord. Finally, quadruple digits. Do you think Regiment Rave would still deal a good amount of damage? I kind of think it would, even though it's physical fire. It has 1000% damage modifier if you deal 6000 damage in a turn, right? So, I mean, I'm not going to be dealing 6000, but it's probably going to do more damage than any other attack would still, right? That's my hope, at least. Okay, 600. That's still more. But Regiment Rave, this fraud. Okay, so this will work eventually. It just sucks in the meantime because of how fucking slow it is. Okay, yeah. We do all that and we use Alice's Force Break to full restore everyone's force. It only petrified itself. That's actually perfect. Skills, bloody offense, force, helm splitter, force, meteor. I could just go back to spamming guard slash. Well, I guess, yeah. Doesn't matter as long as I do them both eventually. A firm reminder that you definitely should not continue your NPC class only run. Is, what, no NPC with the class of, Ronin, so fighting this guy looks miserable? Is that the firm reminder? I think I gotta go for Stone Thrust, though it might just stone itself again ASAP, we'll see. Yo, 2,000 shmamage. Nice, nice. I did not stone it there, though. It absorbed my fucking TP? Oh my god! What the fuck, man? Based Kib. I hadn't seen that it could do that. That's so fucked up. I didn't proc the stoning effect on the next turn. So I just gotta waste my stance this turn. Can the after image even use its skill? Or is it just gonna waste its turn because it has no TP? What the hell, man? 30-turn Blossom Beast? Oh my god. Oh my god, the fucking vines! Oh no, I still got his skill off. Interesting. Come on, we've come so far. Please, no. Please, let me out. I can't even do anything, man. I don't have enough fucking... I guess I have Hamaus. I got a lot of Hamau primes. You finished the Fat Elf anime? Thick Elf anime yesterday? Nice, nice. God, was it trash? What a reaffirming experience that my tastes are still intact. You should really watch Mayonaka Punch, Alex. I finished that yesterday, and it was pretty great. Please just try and stone again. Okay, thank fucking God the stoning happened. Just what I needed. I feel like I should Excella Louise. Great quote out of context. It was not the one I'm recommending is not the VTuber anime, Alex. It's not. It's YouTuber, but not VTuber anime. The one I'm recommending is also very Yuri. But there is a different show airing, or that was airing the same season, yes, about VTubers. So Louise has a untyped, oh wait, no. Shit, I shouldn't have used my Excella on Louise. Louise's attack isn't untyped. Ghastly March is untyped, but... Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, man. I just keep spamming Bloodthirsty Blade for those 100 damage procs. We could probably kill it soon with Kududu's untyped damage, but... Well, I'm doing what I can. It's still stoned. Alrighty. What a weird FOE fight. Maybe I could move Ayumu up to the front line, because he does have a, like, melee weapon. He takes a backline penalty. His attack is better at, I'll try and stone it again, I guess. Or maybe... Yeah, I'll try and stone it again. Whatever. Petrify this bitch. Okay, it tried to petrify itself and didn't succeed, and I also failed at petrifying it. Whack as fuck. Oh no, she's too low on TP to go for Meteor! It's so fucked up. One off. Fan of all the post-game FOEs except one. They're generally just pretty fun for one reason or another. Yeah, this guy's definitely a very funny experience. I think I like him more than I liked fighting him in, like, the previous games. I remember having a pretty miserable time against these pumpkins previously. Yo, their forces are almost ready. We are so back. Although her force attack is just, elemental, which it doesn't take elemental damage, so that's a no-go, but... Force go burr. Helm Splitter, it's time. So I do have enough to multi-strike Ether. It would refund half of its price, thus refund 17, so it would be 27 plus 17, which would not be enough for Meteor. Shit. I'll just Meteor straight away then. It once again absorbed all of Uo's TP. Fucking bullshit. Oh well. Force break, go burr. Yup, okay. Could have ended that a lot faster with if I used the force break sooner, I guess. Whatever. Holy crap, get me out of here. Did I not buy any Ariadna threads? What the hell? Fuck. I mean, we aren't that deep. I thought I bought Ariadna threads. What the hell? If I game overed here, nah, Alice got me. If no one else got me, Alice got me. Hope you like walkies. Luckily, this game's got the backtracking simplified. Convenient shortcuts and whatnot. Goodbye.
終わりなの？何を売るのじゃ？
Sell the pumpkin head. 35,000. Halloween barrel unlocked. You are in fact not playing EO2. I will remember to buy those threads.
何にするのじゃ？樹海へ挑むなら気をつけるんじゃな。よく来てくれた。どうするのだ？見事だ。登録か。頼んだぞ。
頼んだぞ。
いらっしゃいはい。
Hi hi. Dude, I'm gonna hit the fucking level cap before we unlock the... and before we raise it. What the hell? This has never happened before. This 30% bonus XP from the farmer goes insanely hard. Go! How 5 medics are OP in EO2. Actually, they're only OP in EO1 and in EO2 Untold. In EO2, they're kind of shit. Actually, I'm not certain about that, but I don't think they're good combat-wise in EO2. Base EO2. EO2 full skill data. Go to link. But EO2 like sucks. Wish someone made a video essay about this. EO2 kinda sucks for a lot of reasons. Combat Medic 2, Combat Medic in 2 is cope. Like most things in the game. Let's see, so the medic gets Caduceus still. And it does still have a 425% damage modifier on it. It costs 29 TP and it has a 46% chance of inflicting stun still. What the fuck? 271% speed modifier? What the fucking shit is wrong with EO2's balancing? Why? Why? What the fuck is wrong with EO2's balancing? I need to compare this with EO1. Okay, if I replay Etrian Odyssey 2, I'm doing a 5 medic party as well. Because there's nothing funnier. Okay, in EO1, Caduceus was already OP. And it only had a 320% power modifier. It did have a much higher stun chance, though. Granted, if you boosted it, it would go up to a 500% power modifier and an 80% stun chance. But it was slow, and it was slow. It had a 20 to 40% speed modifier on it in EO1. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? I can't believe they made it more powerful in EO2. What were they fucking thinking? They nerfed the stun infliction rate, but they made it guaranteed to go first. I think, at least. I mean, okay, so medics can only use staves in EO2, right? And staves have a global 10% activation speed modifier on them in EO2. But like, what the fuck? I gotta pull up the shit, man. So I spent the entirety of Etrian Odyssey 2 trying to make my Hexer outspeed enemies. I gave her only equipment that had like passive speed modifiers associated with it, and then also equipment that like raised her agility stat. All to desperately try and get Torpor with a 172% speed modifier to barely outspeed the enemies. To put them to sleep before they could attack me. I spent the entire game like barely being ahead of that that speed curve as a result of the horrible speed modifier that staves have associated with them. The fucking medic has a fucking has a goddamn 271% speed modifier. That's an additional 100% over what the fucking Hexer has. What the hell? Oh my god. But they nerfed the attack up passive. That does make sense. Because in EO1, the attack up passive that the medic gets is a 300% strength modifier, like of the strength stat. While in 2, does it tell me? Where would it tell me? It would be in this data mine of skills. It would be common passive, strength up. Yeah, it would only be a +10 to strength rather than a 300% modifier, like it had in EO1. But yeah, it's a pretty common trend that second games in the series just like, for whatever reason, go off the rails. People kind of hate The Legend of Link, right? Fire Emblem 2 was like very, very different. And a lot of people don't really like OG FE2. Hell, some people don't even like Echoes, the remake of FE2. What else is there for second games in the series? You adore Zelda 2? I've never played Zelda 2. I played a decent bit of Zelda 1 as a kid, but I like didn't know what I was doing, so I don't know if it really counts as playing it. American Mario 2? Yeah. At least like what? Japanese Mario 2, The Lost Levels, you know, that's you know, it's in the same engine. It does the exact same thing, it's just harder, right? It's too hard for the American audience. No, no, no. But yeah, probably Combat Medic is less OP overall in EO2. Even if they made it, like, way more likely to go first. Or pretty much guaranteed to outspeed the enemy. They nerfed the stun rate. And they probably nerfed the total damage output. By changing the strength up passive. A legit good game. It's a shame people don't have given a nearly impossible reputation. I thought people didn't like it just because it was like a side-scrolling game as opposed to like a top-down puzzle dungeon crawler. I had never heard anything about it being like difficult. What was I thinking about? Brain fried, brain empty. Thinking about that funny pumpkin, his pumpkin gun, his Halloween cannon, pump. RE2 is pretty good. I can agree to that. The difficulty is easily the #1 thing you hear about Zelda 2 complaints. Okay, yeah. Death Mountain's in the game, but the reward is pogged. Yo. Should I invest into execution? May KO enemies and allies who fall below a certain HP threshold. Did I get this? It sounds very funny. It would be a 7% chance to kill any enemy or ally that gets below 30% HP at level 2. I unironically think it would be better to leave it at level 1, where it's just a 5% chance to KO any enemy that gets below 25%. It's funny, but the super boss is immune, so what's the point? I guess that's true. At this point, like, we probably shouldn't be struggling against normal enemies, right? So I just might. Top-down thing's partially true. It's challenging, but like most challenging NES games, they give you unlimited continues. Okay, that's nice. Very kind. To be continued. Speaking of retro games, have y'all seen UFO 50? A like fake retro game collection, modern retro games, modern retro styled games for a fake NES analog developed by Derek Yu, the creator of Spelunky, and other indie developers. Yes, it's called UFO 50 because there are 50 games in the collection. Oh, I could save 10% if I bought it now. If I buy it in the next 26 hours, it'll only be $22.50 instead of $25. You've seen more than enough of it for your taste? Huh. Like, have people been streaming a lot of it, or what, Kib? But, is it something broken in my brain, or is it, like, sound logic that to me, what a steal, exactly. That to me, like, going from $10 to $9 is more meaningful than going from $25 to $22.50. They're both 10% off, but I feel like I would think I'd feel like I'm saving more money. Despite definitionally not, if it was going from $10 to $9, I'd be more willing to buy something that's 10% off if it's fucking, you know, $9 after being 10% off, as opposed to $22.50 after being 10% off. Oh yeah, I've seen a bit of Dan Giesling and Northern Lion play UFO 50, and I'll probably buy it at some point, but I don't want to pay $20 for it. I like Derek Yu, he makes great games. I ain't paying $20 for it, sorry. Especially when Fatless is gonna charge me fucking $70 goddamn for fucking Metaphor ReFantasio next month. You save the money you pay, so it makes sense that discounts are more appealing when the price is higher. I was saying like the opposite though, Alex. I was saying like I'd rather pay $9. Like I'd be more willing to buy something if it's, you know, going from $10 to $9 than if it's going from 22 or 25 to 22.50. Artisan insanity. Craving crab meat. More heat for Mr. Merlin. I don't think I have the room to take particularly many quests right now. Because it's overall cheaper. It's true. It's true. That's probably it. Money stuff aside, the issue is that it's a huge collection of things you don't care about. Yeah, there's a lot of games in it that don't look particularly appealing to me, but I'd probably, you know, feel just fine powering through them for the sake of, like, completionism. Completionists' sake. But it definitely has games that do look appealing. It has a JRPG included. Set in the Wild West. That won't be as disappointing as the Wild West chapter of, fucking, Live Alive. Looked like it also had an SRPG? Yo. I can feel a sneeze. Ugh. Yeah, Live Alive has a Wild West chapter as well. That, at least of what I saw of it, was really, really underwhelming. Like, 2 fights. Like, 2 fights in it. And then it's over. I'm sure they get back to that character later in, but like... That's my issue with Live Alive, I guess, overall, is like... The 2 chapters I played of it were just like... There wasn't enough gameplay for me to feel like I was getting anything out of it. Wild Arms? I know almost nothing about Wild Arms. But if I do want a Western JRPG, like Western themed JRPG, that's probably what I should go to, right? Wild West RPGs. The first one's kind of whatever, the others are okay. Okay. Noted. But tell me about the waifus. I need to know. Got lolis? This will determine how soon I play it. How soon? Who the hell? Oh, speaking of games that are on sale right now, there's a lot of games that are really heavily discounted right now that Steam is instantly telling me about. Code Vein is 85% off, which puts it at $12. What the fuck? Excuse me? Bro, they retroactively changed the price of Code Vein. What the shit? Oh no, it's just the deluxe edition that's 85% off. I was like, what do you mean it's fucking $80? This game came out like 7 years ago. What are you talking about? Its default price is $80. But no, it's only the deluxe edition that costs $80. It's also only the deluxe edition that's on sale right now. The Metal Gear games are like 20 to 40% off. Yo. What else? Neo is 77% off for $11.50. They set GTA to $100 with like 40% to make it 60% off. Wow. Yeah, that is pretty fucked up. Katamari Damacy reroll plus Royal Reverie is 75% off, putting it at $7.50. Atelier Ryza Ever Darkness in the Secret Hideout is 67% off, putting it at $20 still. I suppose that is, you know, like 2/3 of its price cut off, going from $60 to $20. But I don't know, 20 bucks. I don't think I'd want to start with Ryza. I am thinking I'm gonna play an Atelier game soon, but it's not gonna be Ryza because she's got too fat of tits. Fucking hell. The Diofield Chronicles, 60% off for $24. Oh joy. That's probably, I've probably seen enough of the sales. I can there's a lot on sale though. Is there like an autumn sale fest or something going on? Is there a reason so many games are on sale? Sexist? Is it sexist to say that that someone has too large of breasts? Is that sexist? People do like her fat thighs too. Yeah, that's a good point. JC, I do have Ryujinx. So, all the games that sexist against fat titties. I didn't know fat tits were the third gender. Where did I...
英雄たちのご来店どうするのかな
I needed rocks mined from the place, but I've been mining. Oh, I need zircon. Gee, jerk on my zircon. Slaughtering claws. 5 ox shards.
なんだいもう帰っちゃうの
Later. Used it for like 3 games? Yo. Which 3? Back when Engage leaked early, I used Ryujinx a bunch to play it a bit early. I used both Ryujinx and Yuzu back and forth to try and figure out which one was better for Pokemon Arceus. Ryujinx was pretty much consistently better. And I think I also played a bunch of Triangle Strategy with Ryujinx at one point. Then I got it on a Steam sale and haven't booted it up since. Because I'd have to replay the whole game. The horrors. Right. We'll give this one more shot here. Surely we can reach the story event trigger this time. And as long as I don't go out of my way to fight some more pumpkins. Yo, the Mario vs. Donkey Kong. Ooga. Yeah, I think using like Ryujinx or other Switch emulations pretty good for just like testing out a game that you don't know if it's actually like worth your money. You don't know if you'd actually enjoy it or not. I'm a big proponent of that. In a world where you can't sell the games that you bought and you don't like used to GameStop because games aren't physical anymore. One goon uses Ryujinx. There's no punchline. I can't think of one at least. Ugh. I guess it's gotta be allergies, man. Fuck. Good to know, Jay-Z. A shame about Yuzu and the Citra devs. Bastards got too ambitious. Too big for their britches, charging getting paid on Patreon to develop shit. Like 10,000 a month. Oh my god. I had no idea it was that much. Holy crap. I mean, they definitely did pretty damn good work with Citra. So I can't be too mad. Like almost every 3DS game is playable. It's a trap! Thanks to some quick thinking, Kururu manages to avoid reflexively, lifting their foot and springing the trap. Is it safe for Kururu to lift their foot? What do you think? Take the risk and jump to the side, take the risk and jump back, accept fate and lift their foot. Let's accept fate. Four months dev ignoring an issue completely, or complaining he doesn't want to work on it. Oh my god. It's not about the money, bro. It's about the love for the games. Wild. There's what else? I heard, or I saw some posts about it. I don't know if I should genuinely like attribute it to this guy or not. But I saw some stuff about how one guy was taking ownership, like taking responsibility, claiming ownership, claiming responsibility. There we go. For Nintendo like noticing, becoming aware, taking action against Yuzu / Citra. There was one guy bragging about like sending a bunch of emails to Nintendo like officials, Nintendo employees, people working for Nintendo legal and the various sorts, being like, this is what you get for refusing to continue to develop for Windows 7 or something like that. Something very unhinged. Yeah, I don't know if I should like genuinely believe that guy had any real impact on it or not, but you see a lot of those kinds of people online. I'll accept fate and lift the foot. Even if they attempt to dodge the trap, it's still unclear as to what it will actually do. As an adventurer, it's important to learn when to accept defeat and understand moments like these are part of the job. Knowing full well this may be the end, Kurudu decides to slowly lift their foot off the switch. Even though they've moved their foot from the switch, nothing happens. Trap broke some time ago. Yeah. There's a guy that did a very similar sort of thing. Hell, for all I know, it could be the same guy that what fucking like mass reported a VTuber I follow, and then upon the VTuber getting banned off YouTube, is like, hey, look at all these fake reports I sent in. Eat shit. I did it. You made fun of my Harry Potter fanfiction. I think that was literally it. Like, you made fun of my Harry Potter fanfiction on a collab with this other VTuber. So I have been reporting every single one of your videos multiple times every time you upload. Fucking insane. Free XP. Crab. Oh no, it's an iron crab. I mean, surely it won't be as bad as it was in EO1. It can't be as bad as it was in EO1. Just can't be. No, that can't be. Stuff takes like a week to freaking leave Germany. Oh. Like for mail or like packages? My mustache itches. Huh? I thought the Iron Crab's gimmick was it took no physical damage and only took elemental damage. I mean, it took lightning damage, but it didn't take ice damage. Huh. Yeah, it doesn't take physical damage either. So... Speaking of packages, at least I was speaking of packages. I should check in on my Fallen Shadow Shumo. It's probably still in like either in a factory or still in Ingerland. I think I was supposed to... Wait a second, it is the end of September already. I was gonna say, I think I was supposed to receive it in like September. Howdy, Morganite. How you doing? I feel like I'll know when people start receiving their Shumos. I'm doing pretty good. We beat the game, or the base game of this today. No worries, Jay-Z. Ordered from a gaming store, a new good memory card, because they were the only place. 3 other things. Ordered on the 13th, and it was stuck in their customs. And tracking is just saying it just left Germany today. Oh my god. Yeah, that does sound pretty pretty fucking awful. I think I saw in like in a couple Discords, maybe just one Discord, some German people complaining about roughly the same thing but the other direction. Kondo, where is my Shumo? I'll show it. Oh, I showed you my Fumo. Please respond. Perfect. I have found 2 great videos to show off. Soon, in quotes, whenever it gets made and then shipped to me. I will have one of these myself soon, sitting right where Ronnie is sitting. And then here's, oh, replay that clip. This could be me. This could be me choking her out. I can't wait. Once more. But yes, soon I will have myself a Shumo. Anyway. I'm looking forward to it. I think that's the only thing I've ordered like through the mail in a while. And I keep seeing like other Fumos and being like, I could order that. It's only like 20 bucks, and then I remember that my Shumo still hasn't arrived. Hell, it's probably still not been made, honestly. They're made to order. Indeed, Sumo, I am up. I said Shumo so many times over the last like 5 minutes, for a second I thought I was misspeaking. Also the Goldan Pumpk. I want to get the next like story event trigger. It's supposed to be on the 2nd floor here of the post game, but are they all golden, or is just the one golden one like going everywhere? Speaking of, where the fuck am I going? Not here. That's for sure. I think that's just the dead end. There's no reason to go over there, right? Oh. It's only been 8 hours. This is just gonna be in it. Okay, I stand corrected. Whenever there's like a 3x3 room, I just assume it's gonna be an event in the middle tile and like an otherwise empty room. But instead it's shortcuts. Longest you've ever streamed was 2. Streaming, I don't know, it depends on like what you're doing for streaming. Like if you're doing like a yapping stream, where you're not like playing games, where you got other things to do in a day, it's very easy to stream for shorter time, right? I watch a lot of yapping streams where, you know, as soon as they're out of things to yap about, it's like, okay, we're just going in circles saying the same thing. Well, it's time to say goodbye. We'll pick this back up. Resume the yapping another day. I will forever be envious of the ability to yap. I do not like how much this guy is moving, warping when he gets over there. What the fuck am I doing? Huh? Alright, so I have to... Oh! Kind of poor timing, Enrica. I have to assume if I push the boog... Yes. He moves elsewhere, but that also doesn't let me move anywhere else just yet. So what did that do for me? Oh, okay, I see what that did for me. He now takes longer to... Because he has to walk more tiles along this path here. Thus he takes longer to warp back over here, which gives me enough time to run right by him. I take bets on whether I reach the level cap or or we unlock the level cap first. Because I'm currently level 95, which would mean if I level up 4 more times we're at the level cap, right? This was a mistake. At some point on this floor, we'll ooh. Does that do it? Or I don't know what I'm doing. But I do not think that was the strat, at least. Okay, I think I understand the objective now. I need to make it stall for long enough to me to walk all the way along here, which means I need to fill like these 2 tiles. I think he walks along here and then he goes here. So he'll skip over it if it's standing there. And then he'll skip over a second one if it's there, right? We put the 2 pill bugs, the rocks, there and there. You defeat a dragon and that EXP puts us at the level cap. I would count that as, what? I would count that as, not reaching the level cap before defeating a dragon, right? Oh, I see what I need to do. Okay, yeah, I see what I need to do. What? Bro! Have I only pushed him twice? Oh, okay. What am I doing? He'll go through this wall. So I push this guy here, then he'll go down here. And then if I push him here, then okay. It makes total sense now. So easy, even a child could understand it. There you go. I should wait. Over here. Just go back and forth until we can squeeze on by him. Like so. Just in case they put this little reach around here. Maybe if you want to come back this way, something along those lines. Ooh-wee. Dude, I keep seeing some of this rubble, or like the leaves, and thinking that it's a shortcut flower. But speaking of, there's a real one right there. Only real ones can appreciate the subtle gameplay nuances of Etrian Odyssey. Nah, I think it probably is getting close to being about time for me to call it. My brain's leaking out my mouth. And eyes too, I guess. Getting very watery. The missile is feeling very EP. Oi, that's not right at all. Not even an event. Oh. Well, now we can see his weaknesses. It's only weak to lightning and bash? What the fuck? What the hell, man? Well, I'm glad I got Spark Blade. Spark it. And I got Lightning Stab, so works. Since we aren't in upper stance by default after all. Oh wait, they're weak to bash, so... Or they take neutral damage from bash, so Meteor is still just a good idea. Wait a second, what? I outsped the rare Iron Crab? Huh? Does its attack have, like, that terrible of action speed modifier? That's not supposed to happen. What the hell? Huh. I'm gonna look that up. Iron Crab, Etrian. Huh. Apparently in EO1, the Iron Crab only has a conditional drop and doesn't have a non-conditional drop. Interesting. Scissor Wrath, melee cut attack to the entire party, used after an ally is slain, and every turn afterwards. What the fuck? Okay, so it just doesn't attack you until you kill one of its allies. And then it will use a full party cut attack every single turn after. Damn. And we avoided that just by putting it to sleep before we killed its ally. A nerf version of the EOU crab. I didn't really do the post game in Untold since I played the story mode of Untold. So, you know, it had the weird like story mode version of Primeval / Yggdrasil core. That's very weak by comparison. And it you know, like shows you in a cutscene you going down to the post-game labyrinth, but doesn't let you actually explore it. It just like instantly puts you at the boss. Very weird choice for Untold. But it also had Ricky, so Frederica. So I can't complain too much.
ちょっと暗くなってきたんだけど。
One of the many reasons the EOU Stratum 6 is considered the hardest in the series. Yo? Really? Damn. I was watching a VTuber play through the post game of EO Untold recently. She seemed to be having a lot more struggles with actually I think she just ran from every iron crab she encountered. Now that I think about it. But yeah, she was saying like after looking at the map for the post game in base EO1 that it looked terrible and that she never wanted to do it. But I don't know, it didn't seem that bad. I didn't like manually solve the pit floor but or the teleporter floor, but like EO Untold's floors didn't look that much better. It still had a pit floor, right? And I don't know if the teleporter floor was the same or easier or what, but Suicide Hair, oh joy. I think I'm just gonna use Force Break like straight away, actually. Because it seems easier than actually dealing with this thing. And I'd probably have to kill it before it, like, suicides to get its conditional. There you go, Screaming Snout. Objectively, Untold is better map design, but you're also of the unpopular opinion that EO1's 29th floor is overrated. That's the teleporter one, right? Doing a little nap, waking up with back pain. It's a terrible feeling. Every time I fall asleep, like... What? Like, before I plan to, pretty much. Like, if I fall asleep while, like, using my laptop, like slouching in bed instead of how I normally sleep on my stomach, I will wake up with back pain. Laying in bed like I'm possessed. Yeah, I feel like after the pits, it can't be that bad by comparison, right? Though you can, like, kind of follow the FOEs to know where to go on the pit floor, but, like, are you gonna figure that out on your own? Maybe. But... it's even then, it's not foolproof. There are parts where the FOEs don't, like, their paths don't intersect and you just kind of have to guess. Etrian Odyssey Untold B29F. Let's see what they replaced it with. It's still teleporters! It's still teleporters! Is this supposed to be any better? Hell, it looks like almost the same. HD gave us enough icon space to map every single pit. HD, the GOAT. Lie on your bed horizontally, have to pull up your legs to your chest or they just dangle there. Is your bed, like, not long enough? And, like, only when you nap? Arguably worse because unlike in EO1, the enemies matter, so game over is actually on the table. Yeah. Iron crabs weren't that bad in EO1 though, right? Like, you could deal elemental damage, they weren't that bad. Hell, I think I just had my fucking Troubadour, like, give an elemental affinity to my auto attacks, and then I just spammed that shit. I don't know how good Troubadours, or bad I should say, Troubadours are in Untold, but in base 1, like, Troubadour has gotta be, like, hands down the best class. They just trivialize so much. The combination of the, like, heal over time effect plus elemental damage, like... It's exclusively a floor 30 encounter. Oh my god. So cute and funny! Yes. The Troubadours are cute and funny. Chain circle. You will never break the chain. If you don't love me now, you will never love me again. Oh my god. When Meteor only hit twice, I did not pog. Incredibly ass. It's only weak to Pierce. Huh. Beautiful. Tiny tooth. Oh! Bro, where am I going? This doesn't look like the way forward at all. Yeah, it's not. It just led to an item and a bunch of dead ends. Cool. Neat. Oh, I gotta re-up the repel. Huh. Okay. Okay. Okay, doke. Give me the shortcut. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, alright. I kind of thought I'd have to, like, explore here. So I thought I was gonna get the dragon unlock. Is it not like a story event? You just have to, like, go to the second floor to unlock the respective quests or something, or... Yeah, I was expecting like way more content with the Yggdrasil girl, who is cute and funny. I've been looking forward to meeting her the whole game. They even like, what, like teased my balls with it? Oh, that's a fucking fat bird. Alright. No, but they did the same shit they did with Arkan in EO5. Okay, okay. Good to know then, CJ. Yeah, I can go and do those instead. That is a fat cock. Yep. Gourmet pelican. Not a cock. Pelican. But yeah, they did the same shit with like periodically as you climb or as you progress through the game, you get like a voice speaking in your head being like saying what archaic and ambiguous, cryptic, that's the term, shit. And then oh, it turns out they're like creature of Yggdrasil, the spirit of it, here to guide you or whatever. But then like Arkan actually revealed herself at the end of the base game. This Yggdrasil girl has still not revealed herself, and I don't even know how much screen time she's gonna get. Gay, homosexual, gay. What, has it got like 999 HP, 99999 HP or something? Is that gonna be the gimmick? At first I thought it was gonna be like a cockatrice, is that what it's called? And petrify us, but I guess we already had a FOE that petrifies. A little more than that. Oh, right, I used her fucking stance break. $9.99, 0 escape, yup. Gourmet pelican. Etrian Odyssey Wiki. It has, oh my god, 121,468 HP. Incredible. Incredible. It is weak to all elements, though. Well, that's 1,000 dealt. Readied for his next attack. We got an arm bind, that's good. Modern EO loves its curse sponge enemies. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll force up to make sure we don't die. God, its fucking sack gets spikes. What the hell? Let's have Ayumu use barrier, I guess. I could have Alice start spamming Harvest Festival. Maybe even a good idea. Regiment Raid. Airblade. Can't wait to get cursed right before all these big attacks go off. Strike Barrage. Hey, no one died. Oh my lord. The absolute damage of it all. And it took like no... there was barely any progress across its HP bar despite the big numbers. Actually crazy. I'm just gonna use a Force Break because I'm lazy, I guess. Fuck it. I should have put Uo on the back line. Oh well. And that was with an arm bind that it almost killed Uo and Alice. I was with like minus 30% strength. What the hell did that do? May curse the entire party. Oh, it cursed Louise! I didn't notice because of the boost's color. Oh my god. Well, I guess I'll War Revive. Probably rip to Kududu. Oh! Popped up a Pelican. And then it healed it for 9999. Are you fucking shitting me? It's either that though, or if you don't kill the fruit, it uses Gorge to kill the fruit and gain an attack buff instead. Wow. This kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. It's no longer bound, so. I know, right? It's the best. It doesn't resist sleep though, so I could totally sleep it here. Yup. There's 1,000 more schmammage and a free turn. Lives on the Europe schedule at this point, I guess. I've been doing that for a good bit though, right? Oh my god, it hits so fucking hard. What the hell, man? Yeah, I don't think I'm like coming out of this on top. The other one I was able to like gimmick my way through. I don't think I'm gonna be able to gimmick my way through this thing. I fucking love Curse. Re-up the charging slash. You can't do shit. I mean, I guess I could have her go for Meteor anyway and then hope to displace it before she gets a turn. I love Curse! I love speedrunning EO2! We did outspeed it. Or outspeed Louise with purging the Curse. Have you seen any of the EO2 HD speedruns, CJ? A Japanese speedrunner slash tasser has posted a decent number. They're like 40 minutes or some shit. Very fast. Back hurts. But not my spine, just the skin on my back. Got a sore spot. Gamer back, nah. Just the skin. Got like a bruise or something. Maybe I rolled onto my phone or something in my sleep. Well, one a month after the game came out, and then saw the time drop further through recommended, but haven't sat through another. Yeah, it's probably roughly where I'm at, CJ. Who beat me up? I did. I beat myself up in my sleep. Well, shit. No sleep proc this time. It's so over. Holy shit, man. It's so over. Wow. It's okay. I prepare. What the hell? But yeah, I should probably go and do that Ankh quest now, huh? Considering how close we are to the level cap, I should probably go and uncap our levels before we continue to explore this dungeon. But also, what if I didn't? Nah, I will. We'll do the quest tomorrow, I guess. And I'll actually call it here. It's been 9 hours. Maybe some of those are wanted for quests. Managing Virginia. Dress for success. I'd like see what these need without actually accepting them. Swarm of wyverns have suddenly appeared all over Lemuria. Oh well. Craving crab meat. You should talk to her. Tua. Yup. Talk to a podcast. Put it on, we'll watch it together. Anyway. Okay, I'm just gonna sell everything. I wonder if Napier will have new dialogue. She probably won't. This is the Murado's power! Hey. No. Fuck. I think I sold the wrong item. Oh well, I needed like 4 of those claws anyway, so getting the difference between getting 3 and 4 probably won't be that bad. Flygord's Wall. Movie night, but it's talk to a horrible, terrible idea. This Billoud does seem like a worthwhile investment, actually. Bro, it has 60 more magic attack? It's got like basically the same in terms of physical attack, only slightly better, but 60 more magic attack is wild. What about Balmung? 161 compared to 142. Ah, okay, that's the trade-off. 121. Increases all allies and enemies' physical and elemental attack for 3 turns. It's terrifying. It's just the current brain rot meme, Kib. It's Neo Loss, if you know the meme Loss. I'm not buying anything right now. Although Flygord's Wall, yeah, I'm not buying anything right now. Massacre Wave plus Strength Slash, hold up. Have you heard of the... She does have new dialogue. Yo. You heard of the proverb, with time and patience, the mulberry leaf becomes a silk gown? Means if you work hard enough, your efforts will pay off in the end. Don't be mistaken though. This doesn't mean you should bother saving your money, even with occasional shopping. As long as you prioritize your safety, you'll clear the labyrinth before long. That should be the thought process of all adventurers. Smug Napier, my beloved. If I had to say, I'd prefer you came to shop here much more often than that. Clearly, she just wants to see us more often. We're so in, bros. We're so in.
待っていたぞ。登録見事だ。見事だ。
3 formaldehyde. Yo.
見事だ。登録か。
登録か。Fought a hawk earlier. Yes, I fought many hawks today, but I even fought Mike Hawk. Do I have an Excella in storage? I got 12 of them in storage. Let me take a second out. Oh, I think we have new Vivian dialogue as well. Welcome adventurers. Allow me to provide you with your fortune as determined by Mr. Merlin himself. A powerful enemy shall eventually appear before you. That is why you must recover from your exhaustion at this inn before challenging such a foe. 98% of adventurers stop playing EO right before Napier invites them into her room. Fucking hell. We'll be sure to 100% it just for Napier. Anyway, save state just in case. Save a couple more times. Okay. Yeah, goon night, goon afternoon, goon evening, goon morning, goon day, goon schmoon noon. Thanks for being here. It's almost fucking noon here. God damn. I'll see y'all tomorrow for more of the post game. I guess we'll do the elemental dragons probably. Unlock the level cap. And yeah. Well, we'll see how it goes. Thanks for being here. Aza, Kib, Alex, CJ. Anyone else who's lurking, it's always a pleasure. Do I have someone to raid on Twitch? Not really. Not really. I can raid actually. Yeah, we'll raid on Twitch. We'll raid Blobber. So opt in that if you haven't already. Poor timing, Krogaro. But that's never come at a better time. Thanks for the resub, Crow. Always a pleasure. Poor timing though with stream ending now. Catch you tomorrow though, probably. Good night everyone. I'll see y'all over in Blobber's chat. Oh. And on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, please, and thank you. I'll see y'all tomorrow as well.